Ladies and gentlemen, tonight the part of streamer will be played by RX_Hydro. We apologize for any inconvenience. With this unannounced change, no refunds will be given. We hope you enjoy the show. Hello everyone, happy Sunday. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? What's up everyone? Hi. What's up, Heather? Good to see you, Faircry. Hello, Shadows, Sadcat, Darkfire, Explodaberry. How are you all doing? How's it going? What were you doing 30 minutes ago? Wait, why am I getting a refund? No one's getting a refund. Who needs a refund? I'm getting at least double my ticket's worth. Hey, you folks. Early gang must be pouring the perfect cup of coffee. Dog, right now my coffee is just kind of mediocre, so hey yo. Dead tired, seeing how I didn't manage to sleep last night. I'm sorry to hear that. Operating on absolute demon time right now. Well, I hope you sleep better tonight. And that that didn't hamper you too much today. That's rough. I've had many days like that. I empathize. What's up, Sir Soliloquy? I was about to go to sleep. I hope it does you good if you're off to bed. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. Hope prior to now. Well, no, they were talking about half an hour ago. So I guess it already hasn't gone well. Apologies if I was part of interrupting that. Hope whenever you do sleep, it does you a good. It does you a good. Dropped my laptop, so right now, just excited it's working. You've had a rough one. I'm sorry, Explodaberry. Between that and stuff you were posting earlier. Hope things improve from here rapidly. Have a good stream. Thanks so much. Have a lovely sleep. I have no idea what we're playing tonight, Samantha. I sort of got three possibilities in mind. One I think is most likely. But, you know, we may not straight up hold a vote. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll abide by the vote. Maybe I won't. We're going to look at trailers for 2 games, talk about 3 of them, decide. That's what's going to happen. It's been a weekend. It sure has. Thankfully, I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow so I can sleep in. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, let's, I don't know, what am I gonna do first? Am I gonna, let's fucking race through gamedle. Let's race through gamedle and then decide. So this gamedle is the warm-up game we use at the start of a lot of streams, so if you know this game, just say you're smug, and if you don't, if you're not like certain, go ahead and guess, and if you are certain, I'll come back to you if we haven't gotten it by the time we only have a couple guesses left. What do you think this is? We have a bloody piece of wood, maybe a shield, maybe a door, and something else. I think this is Dark and Darker. Thoughts? It's not Dark and Darker. We can now see it is a shield. Is that a hand behind it? A gauntleted glove? A shoulder? The tip of a sword? Huh, something about this is sort of familiar, but I really don't know what this is. Anyone? Halo 2? Is this Halo Dos? Halo 2. It is not Halo 2. My god, it's the other half of the person, which is nearer a torch, if that helps anyone out. If you've categorized in your mind games where the lighting is on the left side of the cover and games where the lighting is on the right side of the cover, have you narrowed this down to at least 50-50? Assuming lighting is equally distributed when it's not simply universal, which we don't know for sure. I would assume most lighting comes from the left, if it's only gonna have one, because the character's probably going at least slightly from left to right, and the light should be behind them as they're heading down into darkness, unless it's a cozy game, which is the minority of games. Thoughts? One of the Chivalry games. Chivalry 2. It is not, but thank you. So far, all I can tell you is they tell us, wow, Chivalry 2 actually shares a lot with it. We are looking for a fighting hack and slash indie, available on Windows, PS4, Xbone, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. Okay, weird. Anyone else not have Hydro in your live list on Twitch? I think Twitch is being a little bit weird right now. I had to refresh a couple times to even see my own stream playing live in my preview, but who knows? Who knows? Mordau. Is this Mordau? It is Mordau. Nicely done. I'm sort of sad I missed the boat on Mordau because I think it just sort of dropped off a cliff in popularity. I've not checked on that, but that was my impression like 3 months after it came out. But it looked fucking fun the first month or two and a lot of people were playing it. I hope it's doing well. Maybe someday I'll look into it again. Maybe they'll make a sequel or something. Mordau seemed neat. On to artwork. Samantha, what is this art game work from? Smug? Yes. Thoughts? Nah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is an RPG. This looks like... Oh, this is weird. It's a racing game, judging by the checkered line drawn on a plank, but it's a silly racing game. Looks like a 90s point-and-click adventure cover. Is this Fall Guys? It's not Fall Guys. Oh, it's. Well, I think I know the series now, but what is this specific one? That makes a lot more sense of this now. Rayman, it is a Rayman game. Which Rayman game is this? Rayman, Rayman 2, The Great Escape, Rayman 3, Hoodlum Havoc, Rayman Arena, Rayman Legends, Rayman Origins, or Rayman Raving Rabbids. Rayman Arena? For the fuck of it? It's Rayman Arena. There we've got Rayman, there we've got Glawbox? Something like that. One of the pirates, I don't know if there's one with a name, there probably is an arena, but I don't know. And then two of the, they're not Lums, what are they? I forget their names. It's Rayman Arena. Character. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? That game that I've done, or joke that I've done like 10 times opening this. Who is this? Getting increasingly loud and angry like I'm demanding an answer of you. Who is this? Thoughts? Rayman Arena is a foot racing platform thing made with 2S engine. To hold peeps over before 3. Is this... Rayman 2S engine. Right, Rayman 2S engine. Any games with bottle in their name? No. Oh, well, it's got to be the character name. It can't be the game name right now. That doesn't help me. Oh, I got no idea. Is this Solid Snake? It's not Solid Snake. Whose arm is that? Who be thee? Who are you? All Solid Snake gave us is we're looking for a human character. This is a human character. Is this, Madeline from Celeste? Yeah, it's Madeline from Celeste. I love Celeste. Celeste is great. Splatoon character. I could see that with the bright colors. The art style is very different, but who knows what kind of art they made for the characters. I could see that. Turns out it is Madeline from Celeste. Hi everyone, what's up, Lucifel? How are you doing? Celeste is excellent, that it is. On to gamedle. Why haven't we got cover art marked off? Some kind of problem. Who cares? Okay, so this one, categories, green, got it all right. Yellow, partially right. Red, entirely wrong. So we're looking for a game which is fantasy, and only fantasy in its themes. Is not side view, is not single player at all. That's interesting. Is not a platform, it's not an indie, and it's on at least one of these platforms. It's also older than 2018, so a fantasy multiplayer game. Yo, 10 stream streak. Thank you for the watch streak, Lucifel. Thank you as well, Exploderary. I did see that earlier. Enjoy your bonus channel points, which someday I'll probably find a use for. Though, for the moment, a lot of their use has been superseded by using H-bugs from the bot, since that can be on both platforms. Magica. Magica can be played single player, can't it? Magica 1. Oh, we know we're not looking for an indie game. That was ruled out with Celeste. So we must be looking for an RPG. We are looking for a fantasy RPG that is not side view or isometric bird's eye view. Could it be a third-person fantasy MMO? In which case, do they list an MMO as multiplayer and MMO? I thought if it was an MMO only, they would probably list it without multiplayer, because multiplayer means non-MMO style multiplayer, even though in a literal sense, every MMO is multiplayer. But I don't actually know. Are we looking for an MMORPG PC only? Are we looking for a fantasy MMORPG? What's up, Mambo? Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you, Caroline. Hydro, admit Caroline's donation. Caroline, thank you for throwing away your channel points on nothingness. I hope it brought you some satisfaction. Also, happy Sunday. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one, Caroline. What's up, Devilinator? Hope you're doing well. Skyrim, single player. 14's original release was before this. I think they list Final Fantasy 14 in two separate, for Realm Reborn or whatever. No, Endwalker. Let's try Endwalker. Endwalker's too recent, you fool! However, we are looking for a third-person game, but not exclusively third-person. So we need more recent than 2011, older than 2018, third-person and others, MMO possible, seemingly likely, fantasy RPG, PC only. Guild Wars 2, does that fall in the right range? Isn't, it might, I don't know. Guild Wars 2 is exactly right, from 2012. The answer was Guild Wars 2, available on PC only. It is an RPG, adventure, fantasy, 2012, multiplayer, co-op, MMO, ArenaNet, Guild Wars, NCSoft ArenaNet, first third-person, correct franchise, and saga. Nicely done. Fantastic game. I love the artwork of this game. If you've never played it, both Guild Wars 1 and 2 have a very sort of like sweeps of the brush painting style to their concept art. There aren't a lot of hard and fast lines to things, and it's a beautiful thing, but you can't imagine a game playing that way. The game actually has some of that in it. The whole UI is like sweeps of a paintbrush then with the text over it. And even a lot of the actual world has sort of like these painterly sweeps to it on top of 3D model. It's super cool. It also is the MMO I'm worst at out of any MMO I've played. I watched a video once about how to play like my class correctly when I first started the game, and I couldn't do it. Watching someone do the rotation, I couldn't do the rotation. I may have been missing some stats that make you cast fast enough, because the problem was you're supposed to rotate through fast enough that you give yourself a stack of like Inferno or whatever that makes all your spells do more damage, and then you get around in your rotation fast enough to Inferno again to go to 2 stacks before you lose the first, and keep stacking. And I kept being like 1, 2, 3, lost, 1, 2, lost, 1, 2, 3, lost, 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe I was missing something that made it easier, but seeing as I could stack sometimes, it felt like my skill just was lacking. Still, loved the game. Loved the game. Productive the first half of the day, been reading the rest of the day. That's fantastic. That's still productive. Reading engages your mind. That's lovely. That sounds like a good Sunday. I hope you enjoyed it. What's up, Caitlin? Good to see you. Guild Wars 2, so old now. Still supported. Still gets expansions and stuff. It's changed significantly since launch, but I played it a few years ago with Mondo and we had a good time. I liked the idea of Mesmer, but the gameplay never lived up to the fantasy for me. I never played Mesmer in 2. I played it a lot in 1 as a secondary class, and I quite liked it in that. It lived up to what I wanted from it generally. Oh, Await the Ape was an amazing Mesmer. Oh, dude, earlier, Await the Ape puts together like a Helldivers every Sunday, and often it's just me and him, or maybe me, him, and Siren. It's usually like 2 people, sometimes 3. Today, we got Siren and Lister, and so we played for like 2 hours, a bit more than 2 hours, with a 4-person party against what I think is a new update, with these fucking Terminids that dig under the fucking ground, and they're all heavily armored. It was horrendous. We actually were successful in every mission. One of them, no one even died. We play on only extreme difficulty, which is somewhere in the middle. I don't know what the average person plays on, but I think extreme is somewhere in the middle. It's hard, but it's not like impressive to do, but we're casual players. It was such a fucking challenge. You have to go underground now in a lot of the missions we were doing, and that means you can't call in a lot of the help that you usually do in a big fight. But we had such a great time. Stressful, but a good time. Was asked to copy this message. Hello, Devlinair. Thank you for the watch streak. Samantha, thank you so much for all your guesses on the warm-up. You did an incredible job. We did that faster than I believe we've ever done before. We've got to be at least close to that. Now, I'm going to show you some trailers for some games, so let me get out of your way again, because I don't know what we want to play today. I am feeling a little bit scatterbrained, a little bit sorry about how Friday's Halloween stream went. I'll make a proper apology to you in a bit. First, though, I'd like to decide what we're playing. So I've lined up a couple things I'm interested in, plus we could just play Pokemon. Hence the title, Murder Mystery. What was the title? What are the other ones I offered? Apartment Horror or Monster Training. Why are you sorry? Friday was great. I'm not sure everyone felt 6 hours for one punchline was worth it, though I was pretty pleased how the arc went. What's up, The Odd? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just noticed Baxter is cozy. Yeah, come on, come back here. There'll be some new ones. There he is. I've been forgetting to put this up. It was supposed to be up for the last 2 months, or at least one of the last 2, maybe Halloween for all of October, but I at least remember to do that on Halloween day. But I completely forgot to for fall. So we get to enjoy this month before Winter Baxter comes around. All right, what was I saying? Oh, yes. So things I was thinking about today, we could play Pokemon, but I lined up trailers for 2 other games because they're very well reviewed, they sound interesting, and I'm a little worried about going into Pokemon, getting my next assignment, and having to do some leveling, and just being fucking annoyed about doing leveling in that game. I'm just feeling a weird mood about that. But first we have to do Panther Wheels. Thank you so much, Mambo. You win. Work with me, Wheels. I'm trying to go fast. You win no Panthers. Okay, that actually does make it go faster. Big Panther, Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Crystal Panther. Big Piss Crystal Gray is what it was. There you are. Mambo, thank you so much for hanging out in stream, building up channel points, and spending them on random Panthers so early, you get the, zoom out, actually full screen, not slightly smaller like it is in the game scene, view of those lovely Crystal Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoys your shining winnings. Are they not glorious? Are they not entertaining? What shine, what sheen, what loveliness. The gold is so gold. Yeah, we got some bright color on that today. Some incredible exposure on that. Yeah, so I'm worried about opening up Pokemon and just having a bad stream, just myself. You know, I'll still make jokes and shit. Because there's a bunch of leveling to do. I might be wrong about that. Maybe it would go fine. I'm certainly happy to play if that's the only thing we talk about that you're interested in seeing. But I've lined up trailers for 2 other games I think might be interesting. Neither I could finish right now, but if we like them, might be 2 or 3 stream games, because both of them are, I mean, maybe 4. Both of them, I believe, are supposed to be like 15 to 20 hour games. So I'm considering like 1 or 2 more long streams after tonight, depending on how they go. That's my thinking right now. All right, thank you so much, Mambo. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the lovely Panthers. Let's do those trailers so you know what I am talking about, all right? Let me just reset these wheels real quick and I will show you. First up is the one I'm slightly leaning towards, and I'm gonna guess, at least of the 2, you guys might like the look of better, but please do keep an open mind. We'll see the trailers for both of them in a second here. The first up is called The Séance of Blake Manor. This game, I believe, came out just last month. It is spooky but not scary, from what I understand. I'm looking for the YouTube capture, that's why I'm filling time right now. Boom, there we go. It is about going to this hotel in a remote area of Ireland in 1897 and learning a lot about Irish folklore because the woman's disappeared and you start uncovering all these mysteries. The big thing is you have 2 days in game to do this mystery, and everything you do, going to lunch in hopes that you might overhear something interesting in the conversation among the guests, or taking that time to go to their room and break in when you know they're eating so you can investigate their belongings, interviewing someone, doing all these things. Everything takes time. So it's a currency you spend. You may miss things. You may not have enough time to do other things. I've heard it's not too incredibly like pressure inducing, but if you want to do a perfect run where you solve everything, it can be. It's that kind of game. Let's watch this shit.
What secrets are hiding here in Blake Manor? And
Tino, thank you for the raid. We're watching trailers for games we might play. This is The Séance of Blake Manor. As you investigate, you uncover clues which you can use to fill in sort of Mad Libs style sentences when accusing people or pressing them to uncover new stuff. A la Golden Idol, if any of you have played that.
I really need to sort that mess out.
I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward.
Now I will say this trailer I think makes the game look a little more actiony than it might actually be. All these scenes I believe are in the game. It goes wild places if you really uncover shit. But also, their first trailer, that's the release trailer, their first trailer called the gameplay trailer. We won't watch the whole thing, but it's a lot more conversations. So I think it would be maybe 2/3 this
to
and a
find
third
us.
what we saw in the other one. Understand?
Everyone behaves
Tino, welcome
as
in.
if nothing
How
has
is it going,
happened.
KFC? Hey, Diamond, welcome in everyone from Tino's stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I mean, I know you did. I was there, and it was an excellent stream. A chill time, an entertaining time, a lovely time of racing
17
games.
guests,
Samantha, please go follow Tino if you haven't.
24
At
suspects,
twitch.tv/badweed,
each
BADWIID.
with their own secrets.
Hydra, do you and Tino switch places? No. It's just when
Which
you
one is
raid,
responsible for
it takes everyone over to the channel.
disappearance?
I didn't like take Tino's channel. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we switched places. Anyway, welcome to the stream on your second tab, Explodaberry. All right. So that is the Séance of Blake Manor. It's getting a lot of critical praise. Players are largely positive as well, but just slightly more tempered. I don't know what else to say about it. Now, the other one came out in May of this year, and this, I'll tell you now, has some disgusting sprite work. It's going to show right in the trailer. It's all quite pixelated. I don't think any of it's legitimately scary, but this game's got a lot of body horror, and so you're going to see some unrealistic but pretty extreme mutants and things in it. This is called Look Outside, and it is an RPG with sort of Super Nintendo-esque graphics about being in an apartment building, but something has happened, and if looking outside the windows is driving people mad and transforming them, and you have to make trips each day out with party members who are terribly twisted things, as I understand it, to like try and uncover mysteries and gather supplies and then go back to your room at night. Yeah. You'll see. This game is similarly getting really positive reaction, at least in Steam reviews and stuff. I haven't read critical reviews. Looking outside's not great, as you can see. I'd love for Hydra to play a The Exit 8-like game. I know vaguely what Exit 8 is like. You go through, it's, maybe I don't know. I have an idea of its aesthetic, but actually I'm not sure what the gameplay is. Are there a lot of Exit 8-like games? I guess there's the Backrooms, right? That's a game, not just a concept. Exit 8's sort of a Backrooms-esque thing, isn't it? Understandable, I am also terrified of outside. Now, this looks interesting. Slightly stomach-turning, but fun. What I'm concerned about is, I'm not sure how focused I am today, and when they show the inventory screen managing stuff, like I'm sure combat, fine. I'll figure out combat. When they show like, oh, what do you want to bring with you today? Where is it? Yeah, I don't know how good. Oh, it's got an optimize button. Maybe I'd be fine if that actually does a good job. I'm not sure how well I'd go at this game. But those are the ideas. Those are the ideas. The Séance at Blake Manor. The Look Outside. Oh, more Pokemon. They're all basically liminal space takes on PT. Tino, you're talking the weirdest way. Imagine anyone else trying to decipher that. There are many. I watch Markiplier play a bunch. If nothing has changed, keep going. If something is different, turn around. Probably Exit 8 type games must be very cheap and easy to churn out. It looks like RPG Maker. It very well might be. Séance is my vote. Poll. Sure, let's do a poll. Let's do some polls. I make no promises to abide by this poll, but let's do one. I'll set it up over on YouTube right now. Game what? Question mark. Séance at of? I think it's of. Séance of Blake Manor. Look Outside. Add option. Pokemon Za. What are you thinking, Samantha? Start poll. We'll leave that going for a minute or two. Register your thoughts now if you care. I would love to hear them. Whether or not I abide by them, I would love to hear them. Also got 5 movies to guess today, because I got 4 out of the library, and I bought one. I bought one that the library only had in DVD, and I wanted to see in HD. We got 5 movies to guess today, which is something to look forward to. They made an Exit 8 movie. Apparently it's good. Do you have to watch it over and over again until something happens? I'm cool with either of those. Are very spoopy looking games. There's a few that are multiplayer if you want a group to play them sometime. Hospital 666 is multiplayer. If I can't describe a video game as another video game, then it's probably not real. How's that whole genetics of video game chart coming? Ancestry of mechanics and so on coming? Also, when something comes up with an entirely new mechanic, do you have some way to mark that as some like line coming from the ether in and adding to things? Or do you just mark it with like an asterisk? A mutation happened here in the tree? If they get a gold star, good for them. Good for them. Hole Up, thank you so much. Explodaberry for making that over on Twitch, or whichever mod did, I appreciate it. Oh man, I'm gonna miss movie guessing. I'm sorry, Wendy. Which is scarier, time management or the outdoors? Time management for me. Very much time management. In a game, time management. Though, I've gotten better at the idea of time management in games. Games where you know it's a mechanic. Majora's Mask stressed me as a kid, so I never really tried it. Beating that game made me feel better about it, in part because Majora's Mask, it's really not a thing at all. You can reset whenever you want, and there's only a few challenges that, if you can reset, you can try over and over again. You really need to worry much about time for. Other games are certainly a lot stricter on it, but just having that in made me feel better about it generally. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. Thank you so much for your ideas. Let us see what the results are on both. We have 9 votes. This is over on Twitch for Séance, 2 for Look Outside, 1 for Pokemon Za, and I'm waiting for YouTube to tally the votes and give them to me. I'm waiting for just a moment for it to count clicks on its servers. There we are. We have, out of 9 votes, 45%, that's 4 for Look Outside. We've got 3, would be 33%, yeah, for Pokemon Za, and we've got 2 for Séance of Blake Manor. I think that means Séance of Blake Manor carries it with 11 to Look Outside's 6, yeah. If I know anything about which number is bigger than another number, that's how it works. All right, let's try Séance of Blake Manor. I've already got it installed and everything. I've not started it, tried to capture it, done anything with it, so this may take a second to get going. But let us try the Séance of Blake Manor. Head over to the game scene. And as a default starting point, I'll put myself down the lower left corner, which is, there I am. Steam, 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 Blake Manor. Not B-Manor, god damn it. God damn it. Also, is this capture changed? Yeah, capture, son of a bitch, OBS. Capture, motherfucker. Any full screen application, there we go. There we go. And I'm gonna assume I want to capture cursor, so capture cursor. Great, there we are. Start. Change my category and stuff on Twitch and title in a minute. Logging in Steam user, wait. Let's move you over here. Already capturing, delightful. The Séance of Blake Manor collects gameplay and hardware data to help us improve the game experience. Do you consent to sharing this data with us? No. Content warning, the Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and as such touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player's discretion is advised. Now then, let's get a title and stuff. Yeah, good, the audio still plays when I tab out, love it. All right, don't immediately click end stream, you have other options over on the YouTube. Fucking UI, Hydro, god damn it. Stream settings. Oh, do I have to make this wider to see what I need? I do. I just wanted a weekend at a nice hotel is far too long. Cravat-core mystery. The Séance of Blake Manor. There we are. Cravat-core mystery. Can I change the actual game too? Do you not have it, or do you want me to do the fucking exact with the accent over the... Yeah, YouTube, you want me to do the accent over the E. Luckily, I can just search by Blake Manor, because I don't know how to do the accent over the E. Not without going and finding it and go, oh shit. I gotta set this screen up again. Almost. Almost. Alright, let me change this over on Twitch as well. Cravat-core mystery. Blake Manor. There we are. Well, I mean... If I've written Cravat-core... Does anyone know how to tie a cravat? I think they're usually done with quite thin material, you know, silk or something, so I'm not really sure if this is gonna work, but... I think it's something like this. This is not working out great. Oh shit, my hoodie fucking hole is caught in. Why is this side so long? If I pulled that through the other side, god damn it. It's like a tie, but broad. Son of a bitch! Alright, ready. Also, the tails should be even. Should be. Won't be. That looks like a tumor. Thank you for your kind words. You should wear a cravat all the time. You could get novelty hideous ones like your hoodies. Hideous! Thank you for your kind words. You look very distinguished now. Thank you for your kind words. Sincerely, that time. No hate, just what came to mind. Sorry, don't worry about it. You're fine. Good to see you, Martinson. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Hope everyone is. I wonder if the volume is good. Quick check of this stuff. Let's make the master volume 80. I feel like that usually works for most games. Gameplay, run mode hold, tutorial mode hold. Maybe that's like a highlight or something, so you hold the button to highlight interactables. Sigil mode draw, sigil drawing speed 100%. Cursor size, text scroll speed, camera FOV, sensitivity. I don't know, man. Well, I guess we'll see. Quality normal, quality reduced. There's only two options. You know what? This all looks fine. Nugam. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photograph and close.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, Accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive.
My.
I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Just keep the money coming, sure. I love
I pray
God.
for the girl that this is true.
Just look at the cravat of a man who isn't godly? No, sir, you've got the right person. Now these £300, cash or check? Oh, you can't even see I'm stroking my cravat. I assume people stroke a cravat like a beard, right? Or as a nervous habit? At like a party, if you're anxious, you might. That's what I feel I want to do. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. How do you spell bougie? Like, as in bourgeois? B-O-U-G-I-E? That kind of bougie? Hydro Pinberry? Are we wrestling? What are you talking about? Where's the pin? Oh, over on here. Pinberry, trigger warning, gothic horror, and mature themes. Thank you for typing that out. It's now pinned. Everybody's pleased with the job the streamer's doing. 11 p.m. day 1. Maybe I should raise myself up so you guys can see the text. But then I'll be in Florida. I don't know where my camera should be. Let's just keep going.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
Maybe also it should be louder.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
The VA said father. Text says family.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Slumlord father involved in our brother's death? Why do we take this game? Alright, so... I think that's the best I can do to make the voices stand out more. Let's try that. Well, that went south quickly. I think I will raise myself at least up over the text. Where's a good option for where I can be? Let's take the Metroid Prime cam and move it down some. No, not like that. Oh, clicking this is hard. There we go. Down. There we go. I think I'll be still above the text, but out of the way of a lot of what's going on screen, hopefully. Front gates. Look, 1 time unit. Is that an hour? Is the time unit an hour? Does it take an hour to look at these gates? I just appreciate wrought iron so much. I don't think we should look at the gates. You can move faster by running. Press shift to run. You will move slower when crouching. Press control to toggle crouching. Settings can be altered in the options menu. Hold left click to proceed. I should also turn down the mouse sensitivity. That feels a bit better. Oh, so it's blueprints but mean? What's the difference between a tie, a cravat, and an ascot? Spelling, partially. Spooky floating hydro. Now you look like a floating ghost is quite fitting. Hello?
Is somebody there?
It's just crows.
What in hell?
They're known to gather in sort of people-like shapes. Playful birds. Smarter than you think. I can't, I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Oh, that's just Edgar Allan Poe. Wow, those birds worked so hard planning that for you. Maybe it's something the hotel does to get the mood right. They've got someone on staff who arranges birds for them. The best hotels do. Still, perhaps I will ask. Evidence records washerwoman. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. The records contain a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Will that take an hour? 2? Washerwoman. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front of the manor. What are you fucking talking about? I didn't even notice the cloth there. That's what you took from that, Ward? Okay. I can discuss it with myself? Is that me? No, I didn't have glasses. This must be the person who hired me or something. I only have one person so far. How's everyone doing? I'm well. How are you, Mendez? Good to see you. Woman's a bit far-fetched? I mean, it certainly could be. I got no sense of how they're built, but even if it was a tall person, that might make it a little less likely, but it could easily be a woman. No idea. I know 2 languages, English and bad English. All right, Blake Manor. Built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Map of the region, a map of the area for several miles around. It's dated, but fit for purpose. So let's let's wait until the hiring letter, in case we are spending time. We'll take their sort of suggestion, it might have been, to investigate that. My luggage, hastily packed, discussable with that same person. Photograph of Miss Dean. A photograph of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks to be in her 20s. That's what 20s looked like back then? Hiring letter. The letter I received hiring me onto this case. Examine. This doesn't seem to have cost me any time. The writing in the letter is just so good, it's like time stands still when I'm reading it again. Mr. Ward, October 26th. I'll waste no time as they're known for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean, photograph enclosed. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. She has not left, of that I am sure. Based on this evidence alone? This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. I fear she's not long for this world. Further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true. Sincerely, a concerned party. Did this part, the not slept in her room thing, was that in the video? I forget that. Is that what investigating this more gave us, or just the chance to reread it? Close. All right, show me some other stuff. The photograph. Okay. Luggage. Cannot investigate her own luggage. Map of the region. Connaught region. Ulster, Connaught, Munster. Feel free to correct my pronunciation. I'm probably going to get a lot of these Irish names wrong. Game is such a gem for people who like investigation. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. I've only seen really pretty darn positive reviews. Hope you're having a good one, Wellesley. Happy Sunday. Avoiding IRL time management by vicariously experiencing digital time management. Blake Manor. Washerwoman. Timetable. I can't open any of these yet. All right. Look one time unit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's look. Click. 11:01 p.m. Oh, it's 1 minute. That's not bad. A not uncommon centerpiece is a place such as this. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? I've got a bad feeling about this place. Let's go inside for now. Finished the game today, and since cannot get enough, I'll gladly watch someone discover it. It's a cravat? It's indeed a cravat. I'm learning to tie a cravat. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Time is of the essence if you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. I have 58 minutes to solve the mystery of her departure. I see. Alright. Yeah, perhaps we better start with a person we might have some back and forth with. Well, I'm sure that will cost more time units. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment talking in the place first. Taking in the place first. Talking aloud. Taking in the place. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Press 1 to access this. If unlocked a mystery, you should investigate it. I've arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here, and if no longer present, was the manner of her leaving cause for concern. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Okay. The letter I received hired me out of the case. I should check in at the hotel. And link. I should ring the bell so I can speak to the manager and check in. I must have been summoned here for a reason. Sure. Sure. "60 seconds of ringing the bell. 30 down, 30 up. Even if the front desk person gets out here before my hand is raised, I'm obsessive. I must finish the motion in the time I've allotted."
Yes?
You're the manager. You're the one who was already on my list.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Thank you. You're so warm and welcoming.
I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
This is where sigil drawing is going to take a minute to do my signature as well. I just like to get it exact, you know? You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observations. Miss Dean's signature. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. I'm investigating. Could you tell me the exact number of days ago? That feels like maybe it could be important. There's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Signed in as Mr. Butts. A butler did it. Do old hotels have butlers? I'm sure there's things to buttle, probably. 2 dings, 30 seconds per ding. Twice as efficient. He's quite full of himself. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Investigate the binding. Anything important about sign-in being written here on the desk? Oh no, that's part of the UI. Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a father Lorcan Sinant signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. E for me to sign in? Oh, observations 3 out of 4? Wait, I should examine the book before signing. I just noticed that. What am I missing? A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. I guess that's why it's shorter beside her or something. Sure, I'll take your word for it. Now we can sign.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The Séance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, Séance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
You fell right into my investigative trap. Now I have reason to question you.
Were you...
Why are you so rude to your guests?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes.
What age year is this? 1897.
Can I help with anything else?
Answers to about a dozen questions. Don't worry, I'll fit them all into 1 minute. You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. Select Discuss Evidence to proceed. Analyze, discuss evidence, discuss evidence. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Dean. Got evidence here. Telegraph machine. VR, broken maybe. The Manor's method for sending and receiving telegrams? Sure. People, items, documents, observation, everything. Cool, there's an everything tab. People, Dean. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean has departed already? Yes, Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. What are my options if I discuss evidence? I assume I don't spend the time unless I pick something. Take me to everything. The Grand Séance. We should probably discuss this with him. The Manor is hosting the Grand Séance, which claims it will be the most advanced gathering of its kind, allowing the audience to speak directly with the spirit instead of through a medium. Wow. Also, the title of the game is why I think it's important. But I mean, like, that description itself is interesting, too. Sure, he's retaining so much. Listen, it's got a map of evidence. I got a crutch here. Manor's method for sending and receiving telegrams. We can discuss him with him, the washerwoman with him. Let's start with the Grand Séance. Looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. The séance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this séance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel. It would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical séance allows only limited communication with a ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. Sorry, I was just debating whether to go off in a whole, like... It allows you to discuss with a medium who's pretending to talk to ghosts, while instead what they're doing is like pulling fucking cheesecloth soaked in something that glows out of their nose. A real thing some of them did. We're into the game. We're immersed. It's believed that, at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication would be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at, what's that, Samhain? In Irish pronunciation? Where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Washerwoman. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing's washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a binai? It would be fitting for the time of year and gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. Say more about that. Say more about that. What happens if I ask a second time? We've got minutes to waste. We're in the tutorial. Oh, we have the exact same conversation? All right. Fair enough. Banshee, maybe? Were Banshees known for washing clothes? Tell me a bit about Blake Manor. What can you tell me about the manor? Well, it was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It has since been passed down through the generations of the Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies. Marquess Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line to hold the title, with him and his son, young Master Walter, being the last two members of the line. It was the Marquess's initiative to open the manor as a hotel in the 1870 to pull the place through the difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say, though I suspect there is more information in the library should you care for more. Tell me about yourself, Vincent. You're fascinating. What can you tell me about yourself, sir? I'm the manager here at the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know. Analyze him. Glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. God, what a fucking cut cheekbone. Handsome man, if he would just be a little nicer. Put a smile on, come on. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Like Murderer? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Is that everything? We can ask about unhappy expression, cracking glasses, Vincent Varley. Tell me about cracking glasses. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Yeah, Banshee, Washwoman, Omen of Death. Those are two, Washwoman, Omen of Death. It's a very varied CV the Banshee has. Why so grumpy, Mr. Hotel Man? Ooh woo. You look unhappy. Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event. Ors. You keep checking your watch, though. What's going on tonight? Are you very busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. Its and the Manor's success depend on tight scheduling. Telegraph machine. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but have had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. Anything else I want to discuss with you? I mean, I sort of have time. Should I just ask him about everything? Why ask him about my luggage, though? Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. No, I'm asking about, like, more... I've got a map of the, like, not just outside. Many of our guests enjoy walking the grounds, and there is a hedge maze for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding lessons, though I believe those are now booked out. I mean, he's such a captivating conversationalist. I'd love to just hear more of his voice about luggage, the grounds, whatever. But if you're asking if there's anything outside of the grounds, no. Goford, the town you took the carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I'm sure you will find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served in the dining room. There is a well-stocked library, a bar, and a drawing room for relaxation, which includes a variety of games and records for your... Do you have Scrabble? Sadly, the bathhouse is closed at this time of year. The water is too cold to heat. And usually, we have the telegraph room for communication. I'm sure it will be prepared soon. What board games did they have in 1897? Okay. I'll leave.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Ding ding. But I've got minutes to save, okay? Why don't we get it like nighttime and weekend minutes? It costs me things even at 11 p.m. When am I off that schedule? So Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is at midnight. I should get a move on. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation to see which objects you interact with. Hold down space to enable detective vision. We've got detective vision! Oh. Ooh. You know, it's got a vibe, but psychedelic slightly. Oh. Detective vision are just some pills I take, and everything looks cooler. Those endless twilight hours don't seem as magically long as they used to. Hell yeah. We've got an hour, yet we chatted with the dude for 15 minutes. It seemed like gathering information from a guy we could, like, talk to would be good, you know? I don't know. I think I'm wrong. So is there a letter in here? Private letter? Private letters? Let's go with multiple. Letters from Mr. Dupre. He's half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. It's a photograph, not a sculpture. A personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Would it be in here? Is the letter she sent? It's a letter they received, right? Where would it be? Covered. Well, let's finish off the private letters here as long as we're reading other people's mail. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Discs. Discs? Just discs. Oh, it's a puzzle game. These are to set up the Towers of Hanoi later. There's always the Towers of Hanoi. It's in Mass Effect. It's in RPGs and every mystery game. Must be. It's down here? The minute was just to open it? You fuck. Why is there one newspaper down here? A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Deceased Marchioness and carriage accident added to my evidence and so on. Are the books important as well? An assortment of trashy romance novels. It cost me a minute to close the cupboard. Is that important so people don't know I looked? Oh no. Open the desk. Clipboard. A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. That seems good. Having looked around out here, I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Gain entry to the office. Can I shut the door? The drawer? The drawer? Drawer? Entertainment schedule? Let's add that to the timetable. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. 4 observations to make. BioWare has the Towers of Hanoi in like every one of their series. Oh, you think you're getting Towers of Hanoi? No. That comes after a 10-step game of Simon Says. Am I some cupboard opening savant? It doesn't generally take me a whole minute. How long does it take you to close them, though? All right, it only takes me just as long. Another whole minute. So, you know. Just so I know, do you have a rule, a saying, so when a question is asked, you actually want an answer, or is it rhetoric? Thank you, Explodberry. Yes, we do have a safe word. And thanks for asking first, Wellesley. I appreciate that. Just read the novels for the rest of the stream. We would like it. It did not let me, unfortunately. There was nothing to investigate there, which I think was pretty harsh on romance novels. So let's see. Welcome luncheon, afternoon tea and lawn games, bridge game, horse riding, parlor games, archery, elsewise cricket, divination with Miss Mantovani, carriage tour of land, masked ball in green. Is that just for me to focus on, or? No, there's investigation on the purple as well. Green. Maybe this means specifically part of the grand seance. Though clearly Mrs. Mantovani scheduled to be, you know, oh, maybe they'll come a day earlier because if they love the seance, they'll want to, you know, some more divination and stuff. But she's not actually part of the event officially. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. On Sunday evening, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. So it would be good at some point each morning to know what the talk is in case it sounds useful. Okay. Manager's office. Entrare. Hey.
Sir, this area is for staff only.
I just really wanted to see that letter.
I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Okay. How would you say you would react if I rang the bell and as you were walking to the desk, I bolted by you into this room? Purely hypothetical. Please take 60 seconds or less to answer. I'm managing time very carefully this weekend. I don't get a lot of vacations. That's why I'm here on vacation. So, you know, I make the most of it. You still look so disappointed in me. Tell him you have a crush on him? Isn't he a charming dude? It's heartwarming how nice he is. I don't think opening that door took me a minute at least. He tells you off quick. I'll say that for him. Alright then. Can I set some alarm on one of these or something? Calendar, newspapers, whatever. Maybe checking these newspapers would be good. These are current, I imagine. Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. Random issues. Grand Seance? A grand seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. Oh, she's doing the grand seance as well. No wobbling tales, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. Enjoy communion with the spirits without arguing over who's pushing the planchette around the board. No, the real thing. So this is what they're here to do, to talk with a ghost. That cannot be possible. I have heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person, or object. He is the jaw streamer. I mean, have you seen his jaw? Oh, the cheese clock pull thing? Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Yes, famously, in history, women were always exactly what their fathers wanted. That's what every novel from the period is about. Families that just get along, because kids always do what the dad wants. Book look, newspaper look, ashtray, don't look, chair, do not investigate, architecture, disinteresting, fire, place, giant elk's skull, look, water, look, glasses, no, deer's skull, look, living creatures, uninteresting, atrium, sign for the grand seance. I think I probably got clues I need from the other thing. Cloakroom. Painting. Clock. Is that clock accurate? It is. All right, can I set some sort of alarm to draw him out here? That would not be a long... That would not be... That would... Hang on. Come on. Ah! That's the manager's office. That's not an outside window. Are you taking photographs with a flash or something in there? Are you timing it with, I did hear thunder, with the roll of thunder to try to keep it secret? Are you taking sexy pics in there? Dude's lighting a joint in there. You know what? I should leave him to it, actually. We can get the letter later. He needs to unwind. Let's check the cloakroom. Hello. Listen. It's Varley. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter, I'd best get on with fixing that window soon. Salt bowl? A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Does that work? If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, then I am running out of time. I know. But I don't know enough about, like, supernatural beliefs and stuff to know if I should check a salt bowl or not. I thought you did it with rice. You put your phone in rice. Samantha, put your phone in salt if it gets wet. Also, the stream's not advice. Don't do that. St. Bridget's Cross. A St. Bridget's Cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? That's evidence. Coats. Coats left to dry. Took me a minute. Is one of these gonna have something useful in it? Lots of jack-o'-lanterns. These, oh! These coats no longer take a minute to check. This coat does not take a minute to check. This coat does not take a minute to check. This coat takes a minute to check. A lightly perfumed coat. There is a note in the pocket. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday. The bar at 5 p.m.? The note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. But then she is supposed to have left. A little bit of garlic in my life, a little bit of butter drives away strife. That's what you're going for, Rowell? I assume autocorrect just deleted some of those words. Also, wet phones go in the microwave, it dries them faster. That's how he activates his manager vision. Lighting a joint is. Boots. Boots for use by the guests. There are average-sized boots, larger ones, and smaller ones. I haven't looked at everything in here, but I feel like This is not proving useful for getting me that letter. I would love to go in with like 20 minutes in there so I've got time to investigate a few things. And I would love to have a little more time out here after. How do I draw him out? It's even later than I thought. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. When interacting with a person or object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use the mouse wheel to navigate. Look, place. Place? Place? Place luggage. Place. Might as well leave this here. Should I call him out and tell him to take my luggage up now? He'll probably just tell me we're still preparing your room. Just windows over here. Telegraph room. Feels like I'm about to just fuck up the tutorial for the game. Luggage room. What the fuck are these discs? What on earth could these be for? It could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here. I've taken them. Some kind of like dowel or rod they would go on? Do you throw them on the antlers? Is it a game? I wonder what happens if we fail. Evelyn Dean is never found and people are out a lot of money believing they talked to a ghost. Look in the bin. I mean, I can see there's nothing there. I feel like I shouldn't. Look at the crest. Open the table. What are the odds they catch you snooping and throw you out? Well, he's in there and he already caught me and threw me out. Out here, I don't think there's any risk. In there, there is. I don't know what to do. Let's call him out again. What do these discs do?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Shit, St. Bridget's Cross is the only new thing I can discuss with him. There's some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses about the place. Yes, Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. Okay, that was good chat. Can we talk about my luggage? We can't talk about my luggage any longer because I put it down. Oh, I was sort of hopeful I would be able to get him to interact with that.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Crap.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the if you need me again.
Alright, does going to another room take any time? Seems like not. 11:38. 11:38. Great. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Great, great, great. Obviously, things in here will take time, but... Drawers, books, page. Oh, voltaic pile battery? Are these what the discs are for? Repair. If I fix the telegraph, can I get him to come in here? It seems somebody was trying to follow these instructions, but what's required? What's the required output voltage? Where is the thing? Do I view it inside my mysteries map? How do I get back to that screen? Investigate this. Ask about Miss Dean, guest sign-in times, a letter, Varley, telegraph machine broken, unhappy expression, find Dean's letter, gain entry to the office, discs. Oh, is this telling me the discs won't be useful for this? Because they're not connected, or am I being silly? Perhaps the manager has a letter somewhere in his office. Mr. Varley is working there. I need to get him out. I have no idea. So, where's the thing I read? Wonder if I could find the, use these. Do I just look at it again here? It doesn't cost me any time the second time, does it? A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4 volts. The cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode, separated by an electrolyte bridge. Zinc, electrolyte bridge, copper. Okay. Sure. Burnt smell of paper and weed? Seems someone was toking up in here. Trying to contact the spirits by another method. Is there a continental breakfast? We're not even on the continent. This is 1897. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure they at least have one of those things where you can like twist the little thing and cereal comes out. But we said we don't know the voltage. This is 4 volts because each one of these setups is 1 volt. Right? There's 4 here, there's 4 here. What's the required output voltage? Right. Right. Telegram machine. Does it say on it? 6 volts. I didn't even need to click it. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. So I shall repair. These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. All right, let's give this a try. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. Ah, you pop this up in front of me. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. So we need paper discs, zinc discs, copper discs. Got it. 6 volts. 1. 2. Do I need paper between those? No. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Why'd I do that? Am I counting right? Yeah, we're at 6. This is fine. Test. Battery seems to be working, and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. It's just gonna be muffins in a bowl of apples. Wonder what happens if we fail? Maybe we'll see. I got 19 minutes. It's gonna take at least a minute to talk to him now.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Boy, this makes me feel so lazy. I definitely don't do 60 things per hour, even broken down to this degree.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
All right. We're only a few minutes later than I was hoping for. I've got 18 minutes. I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. Character locations, points of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. Press 4 to access this. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can also see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. Will they do it on the hour? I imagine so. New areas will be added as the manor is explored. Great. Alright, first things first, the letter. Then maybe more in here. Letters, clipboard. It's probably letters, right? Mail, open letter. Stack of letters, stationery. This must be the one he was writing. Let's try open letter first. A response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. Oh, shit. Would he have hidden it away there? Would it be in a drawer? Books? Entertainment schedule? Staff roster? I think I have both those. Room rack? That's probably good information. Coat? Terrible view? Newspaper? Hat box? Open the desk first? Boy, this game runs weird. Letters and complaint letter. Letters first. Letters requesting a gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. Okay, complaint letter? A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Maybe we'll close the desk, we'll see. Shit. Underneath the clipboard. A record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. Move it, there's something underneath it. Yes! I think this... Yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter. I'm a fucking investigator! On his desk? Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Am I going off my memory? Oh, I can already see no. Are there any differences between these signatures? Boop. Boop. Just circle the whole thing, man. Boop. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? We've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. I think I know what this evidence will be. It's going to be, what's the word for handwriting analysis? From just looking over that, assuming that her signature on the book was correct, not the one on the letter, I can tell not only was the signature forged on the letter, but also from her original, that she is a discerning woman, kind-hearted, prone to kidnapping, her life being threatened, dangerous qualities coming to a seance. Press Make Hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press Consider to determine if you're correct. How long does it take me to consider? Current focus, think, create hypothesis. All right, Miss Dean's departure. Make hypothesis. My arrival. My arrival. Oh, I see how this is working. Hang on. So it's blank blank is something. Miss Dean's departure. Miss Dean's departure. Letter is broken. Is forged. Consider. What if I know what happened here? What if... Oh, that would be amazing, right? Just imagine that for a second. Anyway, back to the game. What's actually happening? What if?
So...
With 10 minutes to spare.
Leave the hotel.
I think the cravat is giving you mystery-solving powers. Man, if anyone were going to try to determine my missing status based on my signature, I'm fucked. It never comes out the same way twice. What if Miss Dean became the Silver Surfer? What if? I should write comics. This detective stuff, you have to go out in the rain and the cold, and hotel managers are always so mean to you. So Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel.
And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
Speak English, they can write, they knew Miss Dean, they did not know Miss Dean. Well, they can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland.
There's only one person, as far as we can tell, who was illiterate who signed in, though, right?
The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
What if Mr. Ward was a member of the Avengers? Grumpy man. Miss Dean, Herald of Galactus. I see Ward rubbing his nose like Vicky the Viking. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. So I had to choose one of those 4 things to get from it. Was there a correct answer, or is it just I get one thought from them and now I'm done? Can I go back to that evidence and say they know English? Because that seems basic as well. Thoughts are only good once. We're focused on originality. I tell the same jokes so many streams in a row. Do you have any idea how many times I've talked about shooting to open doors in Metroid? Have the thought again. Have the thought again, Ward. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. We completed the tutorial. Mr. Ward? Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Shut the desk, 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 shut the... I got 11 minutes. He's not going to come right in here, right? Is he? Administrative files, nothing of value. Various books on management, accountancy, and running a hotel. A listing of who's staying in which room. Miss Dean's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. I didn't write that down? I don't have time for this right now. I was hoping just to find out, like, oh, the safe has... Well, I guess I can see it's a combination lock. I wanted to know if there was any information about what kind of information I should be looking for. There's a letter in the bin. A letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. And he was writing a letter asking them, hey, just fucking wait a minute. Coat? An outdoor jacket. There's nothing in the pockets. Hat? An empty hat box? Newspaper? Today's newspaper. There was a brief article on the gathering of strange guests in the manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. What's up, Detective Marks? Good to see you. How are you doing? Are we using all our mental powers to solve crimes or creating our own connections? Oh, we're using a web of evidence to solve this crime. I don't need to remember so much. It's great. It's great. So far, I'm having a good time with this game. All right. Let's get out of here. Perfect. A webidence, if you will. Mr. Ward, what were you doing in there? Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office? Do you have thoughts too, Varley? How did you put that together so fast? You must be a whiz at Mad Libs. We're dealing with an intellect that equals our own at the very least. Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out. All right, but I'm going to mention that you won't let people wander into the manager's office unseen in my review. What? Oh, I thought you just... That get out makes more sense now. How was I supposed to... All right, quick check of the various things, just in case any of them did actually add to my evidence. I don't think any of them did, but let's not cheat the game. Close that desk. Newspaper. That was most of it. Do I escape here? Listen. I can hear nothing from next door. Well, that was a minute I didn't need to spend. How do I get him to climb out the window, maybe? Climb out. I'll tell him I was looking for the Banshee because I have some clothes that need washing.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Oh, I didn't notice our Widow's Peak before. I think one of the twists on this game is we're Dracula.
Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
If all the evidence is in a web, have we considered the culprit might be Quelaag? Caroline mentioned that an hour ago? Sorry, I missed it. I had to have a thought, which takes me minutes. I said Dracula. Well, when I edit the highlights, I'm going to take credit. But sorry I missed your message. What in the fuck? A strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Oh, that's cool. Do you think maybe this is a portrait of an important character in the history of this game? The strange device didn't become a triptych when I clicked on it. The plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marquess's only child. Shadowy evil eyes. Got that Vegeta hairline? Oh, never mind then, taking credit. I'm calling the manager. Manager here, how can I help? You're being too helpful. You have to be rude, Explodivary. Throw Caroline out. It's what managers do from what I've seen. A recent drawing of the manor. There are 3 minutes left. Am I allowed to save wherever? Just in case I'm not supposed to drive us until midnight, double checking little things here and there. A shield. Useful? It just blinked red at me. An intricate display, though it lacks the Blake family crest. Perhaps a trophy? Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and late wife Mary. Is that why she's not rendered with as many lines on her face, like detail as the others? She was late to the sitting? Hello? Who is that? Where did she go? Was that a ghost? No, it couldn't be. She wasn't washing anything. I better go to my room and have some thoughts. Get a grip, Declan. You're tired and this place is getting to you. Do I get pillow mints? Well, maybe. Explodivary seems very kind for a manager. I wouldn't have expected so, but... I'm so sorry for the streamer's attitude. We would never approve of that behavior. Please, have a free comped room for your trouble. Why do they not have eyes? It's creepy.
Whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Mints, please.
Hey, Nani, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 2 months on Twitch. That's very, very generous, and I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday. Thank you so much. Do I have anything minty in this entire apartment? Yes! I have minty toothpaste. I'll go squeeze some out onto a clean section of the vanity. I'll wash it first, let it dry, pop those off. Mints. That was an old joke. Whose old joke was that? I forget. That was someone's really old joke. About making mints out of, like, bits of toothpaste from their sink. I can't recall. Alright. Talk. Mystery? Talk.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Everybody's got to move around in the rooms. Change places! Does that mean people sleeping are gonna swap beds? How freaky does it get here? A portrait of a woman with dark hair. She is holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. I mean, they're not giving us the full detail here, but none of these look like cartouches, which is interesting. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. K-pop's jokes years ago, I think. I swear I remember hearing one comedian saying it was something that stuck in their mind from another comedian. Which is probably why, part of why I'm having trouble remembering who said it, because I remember somebody else talking about someone saying it. Fuck. They directed the painter to make the portraits as imposing and menacing as possible. Like the manager, this should make no one feel welcome.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
You really jumped the gun. I'm nowhere near you, man. This room's yours, sir. I'm on my way. Hello. A map of the upper floor. This should be useful for placing which guests are located where. Oh, they're actually all different paintings. Nice little touch. Edward Blake, the founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hand makes him look almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a savior figure.
Get to your room, mister.
No! This is a mystery. I'm gonna yank on every single lit brazier here in the fucking mezzanine. I can't think of the words. I'm pulling all of them until a secret thing is revealed. Hang on, I already know which rooms are empty, don't I? Room 2 was empty. Do I have a list of the empty rooms?
Listen to your mother, or there will be consequences.
No! Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Caroline. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, Explodaberry. The support is very, very nice. Why are these connections of different colors? Hang on. So, like, guest sign-in times, Miss Dean's signature. Connection. Verified true connection. Oh. Whereas guest sign-in times, the jacket note in the jacket we think is Evelyn's. Verified false connection. Miss Dean may have had a rendezvous planned, but the forged signature is enough to tell me the letter excusing her was faked. Oh, wait. Yeah, the letter, but I thought still... Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Jacket note. A note to Miss Dean requesting to meet, found in a jacket pocket in the cloakroom.
That's it, no more thoughts for you.
Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. It'll just be a normal stream for the rest of the night then? Okay. I can deal with that. I mean, that frustrates you guys more than it frustrates me. I don't understand this. The jacket note requested someone meet her at 5 p.m. on Saturday.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch to go to bed. I'm afraid that gifting to random accounts is not the way to drive me, but I do appreciate whoever you are. Thank you so, so much. I don't understand this. The jacket note said, meet me Saturday at 5. Then there's a forged note about why she's already left. Saturday should be tomorrow, right? Because I believe the game takes place over a weekend.
Maybe your connections would make more sense if someone went to their room and got some rest.
Seductive Marks, thank you so, so much. The 100 Twitch bits. I do appreciate that. Is the idea here that you're not going to let me have a thought for the rest of the stream by interrupting me with donations? Because that has upsides. I could probably deal with that. So, is this in the future or the past? My point being, if someone wanted to meet her Saturday, that doesn't mean that someone else kidnapping her earlier and forging a letter about her leaving means this is wrong. But I guess verified false? I'll take its word. Is it already Saturday? Now Sunday, 12:03 a.m.? How do I see what date it is? Oh, I was looking for what rooms are empty.
That is actually a good idea. Do da go to
Lucifel,
bed
thank
now.
you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the do message. Hope you're enjoying stream. Lovely to have you here. I'm pretty sure 2 is empty, but I want to know if I can find the actual list.
Could you deal with that?
Thank you so, so much, Caroline, for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very, very generous. I think I probably could. Can I open these things individually? No. Timetable, map. Right? Yes, okay, so unassigned room 02, Northwest Corridor Upper. Unassigned room 21. I mean, will he stop me on the other side? What happens if I try to go to unassigned room 15? Opposite corner. The lowest chance of the porter bothering. Though he'll call to me from across the floor. He's shown me that.
Over here, sir. Room 4.
Alright, we'll go to our room. You can skip to the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward. An hour is lost, cannot be regained. Too late for this. Interesting. Nice. Nice. But what about...
Not sure what's happening, but Mom said so.
I'm hearing voices in my head. Is that a thought? No, I can't tell. I'm on detective vision. Hey, Nani, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Antlers, fire, luggage. Is it my imagination, or has this been opened? Certainly nothing seems missing or moved. Anything behind this? Me now. Crouch. Nothing in here catches my eye.
We can do it too. Abu gabu gabu.
Heather, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on YouTube. You sure can. I do appreciate that's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Why is there a little footstool under there? Book. A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Heather. I can't see anything of note in here. A fine gramophone. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recordings. Oh, does that close when you walk away? Did I waste time earlier closing things? I doubt I'll sleep well knowing that this damned thing is lit. How do I...
There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a watch over there telling me I got to beware.
Sorry, I thought maybe we could give some visuals to the music. Explodberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits and the lyrics. I appreciate it. How do you turn off a fire? I live in New York City. How do you turn off a fire? Is there some sort of like, you know, valve like my radiator? How do you turn off a fire? With your mind? Let's have a thought. I don't even know where to have a thought. A stag in a wintry landscape. A skilled piece, if somewhat uninspired. I'm unsure what beast this came from. A small house by a mountain. I wonder if this location is nearby. An intelligent and sly creature, though these traits do not seem to have helped it here. Was I able to open the book, by the way? Oh yeah, I already looked at the book. They just gave me some information. I don't know why I... Maybe we'll just turn off the fire, put out the fire automatically when I try to go to bed. There's a little of interest to me in here. Yeah, I think we tried to go to bed. I could look at the chair. I suppose I'm not doing anything else with my time. More luxurious than I'm used to. I think it's bedtime. No curtains to draw. Sleep. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Sleep. How do you turn off a fire? Hydro. Whoa. Oh, the corners of my vision especially. Oh boy. This is a bit detective vision-y. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This is a stress stream caused by going to sleep without knowing how to turn the fire off. That's what this is. Let's not confuse this for part of the overarching mystery. Let's just remember, we shouldn't be scared. We're a godly man. And fire lives in the fireplace. It can't get us. Fire lives in the fireplace. I'm very safe. I'm very safe. See how steady my hand is? I'm not scared. Well, it's cost a fortune to heat this place. Evil Zelda! Oh, do you want me to do this? Okay. Masons always make that look so hard. Easy. Oh, so then... That's not what I drew. That's not what I drew at all. This character recognition system is shit. $8 a.m. Congratulations, Hydro. The feral fire has become domesticated and is little now.
At all. What was that dream? So vivid.
I'm gonna need a lot of help with pronunciation. Did you see the spelling of some of those things that just got added to my evidence?
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's seance.
You're incredibly in touch with your emotions. I don't realize until halfway through the day if I'm in like sort of a good mood or a bad mood or something like that. Not like internal tides of that nature. You just woke up and you're like, huh, I seem eager to attend the seance. That's odd. You know yourself so well.
Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Also, you make your bed. I don't do that either. Are the two connected? Would I be more emotionally in touch with myself if I made my bed?
What on earth was that?
Doesn't look like anything's changed in my room. Can't check the view, can we? Fire, staying in the fireplace. Day 2, Saturday, October 30th, 8 a.m. Atrium. Well, I don't know what the dream was about, but at least we know we're not living under the lighthouse. Talk about a wake-up call. Not with all those fires that can't be put out. Oh, we're gonna die. It's one of those games. Here, I thought we were done with those with the lighthouse and gardening games. This is what happens when you don't get enough blood to drink.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
The stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinnot. Sinnot. Well, your job is pretty much decided for you, wasn't it? Those whispering women. Only one matching pair signed in at the same time, a Mrs. Victoria Lau and Miss Ivy McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
I'm a hat.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Jeez. Saoirse Murphy, Jonathan Blake. Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
The Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone, then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
I'm a codpiece.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
And perhaps then this is our Rory and Feeth Callahan. Sorry, Ireland. Whoa, the fuck?
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
This is probably for the seance. But this is a big hotel. It could host multiple events. Is there a con going on as well? I think you're going to win the cosplay contest. Mr. O'Finn? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X.
A bad omen? And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
How's your day, Hydra? It was good, thank you. How was yours? There's a cosplay contest? I'm not ready! That man has seen the cruciform, that's for sure.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line? Or is your dynamic the other way around?
At first I thought you were just, shitty and disapproving. I think you're using that as a cover to pry about other people's lives. You're just a pervert.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect...
Is there a need for yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint then. Excuse me? Wait, what did that dick say? I like how you had to express your disapproval in both Samanthas. It's worthy. Your day was good, glad to hear it. We're watching the Rings of Power finale upstairs, but you have to be in costume. By a process of elimination, then, that distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbossa and the other a Quinn. Speaking of late arrivals... Oh, who is our newest guest? Oh, I forgot they could see me as well. Hi, everybody. We have to introduce ourselves. 2 truths and a lie? Jeez. This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up. You have 1 hour to achieve 60 small tasks. Saved by the bellboy. Oh man, this is awkward. So, anyone else have a hell of a dream last night? Sorry, have a hell dream last night. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate her vanishing, and probe into these people. We're gonna have a recreational weekend as well then. There was an eavesdrop. Where was that? Was I aimed at something specific? There was an eavesdrop marker. Hey, how do you eavesdrop up here?
Un moment. Monsieur? You would be Declan Ward, correct?
I just woke up, guy.
Allow me to even the playing field, huh?
A recreational probe. Hey, yo? Belgian waffles?
I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Fun!
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Okay. Let's begin with analysis.
Give to me your secrets. You wear a pin. You are a collector and probably go to PAX and trade with everyone to get the complete set. Oh, sorry, no, this is for some sort of society of academia or something.
Society of Psychical Research Symbol. A crest which reads Society of Psychical Research. Notebook in pocket. A notebook worn around the edges, kept close at hand. I'd fuck up some waffles right now. Same. Honestly, same. And I prefer pancakes. I prefer pancakes, but I always love the chance to have a waffle because I feel like most places you get 3 pancakes for the same price as 1 waffle. And so I almost always get pancakes because I cannot, much as it would be fun to once in a while have the variety, cannot give up the quantity of sweet carbs to pour sugar over for just 1 waffle. So I have so few waffles in my life. I feel like I want more of them. But on balance, I prefer pancakes. Exactly. Yeah. Well manicured nails. Buttons he's not using. What else am I to gather about this man? Oh, observations discovered. Discuss evidence. You want to talk about fraud. Mr. Toussaint suggested that there may be frauds at this event. Con artists hoping to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. At the seance? No. Oh, that makes me clutch my cravat. And then I stop because I'm choking myself. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. So we don't come as an unbiased observer. Or perhaps because we're Dracula, we're just like, please, these are all ridiculous things. No, the supernatural could not be real. Anyway, if you see me turning into a bat, it's just the lighting. That never happened. The supernatural is not real. I drink a very red glass of wine. I love a deep, deep, opaque red. I'm not Dracula. None of that is real. Well, he doesn't mince words. Very Italian of him. I have a waffle maker and just used it last weekend. Some butter, syrup, whipped cream, and strawberries. High blood sugar. Is that part of the recreational probing? Frauds at the seance. How scandalous. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be someone looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Okay. Tell me about the Society of Psychical. If I might ask, what does that crest you are wearing indicate? Ah, is the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to... I should not start on accents, because I'm not going to be able to do any of them. Any of them. Not even as badly as I do a French accent. Much worse. Academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set. Some believers, some skeptics, some in between. Don't start. You'll offend so many people. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Yes, accents, too late, you started, now you have to follow through. No, keep going, you're doing great. The notebook in your pocket. Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? I can't even do Dracula over the top now. Toussaint. Why would I have a sharp T at the end of that? More often than not. There's a lot to record, best I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I have seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? Okay. Fucking... Do we go after Evelyn Dean immediately? Tell me about the guest generally. You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Anyone else hoping for a Mexican waiter? Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationships with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. You've gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. After solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. Yeah, that's a great way to have conversations. Say, what about that badge? What do you think about the guests? Why do you keep a notebook in your pocket? I'm ready to confront you! We're gonna make a lot of friends this weekend. Can I open those menus right now, or do I have to stop talking with them? First. Form hypothesis, great. Etienne Toussaint. I feel like I've not got enough information for this. They're putting a lot on the web, but some of it's just like, oh, he has a note in his pocket. What am I gonna be like? My hypothesis is you believe there are frauds because you have a notebook in your pocket for details, you're part of a society of skeptics, and you told me that. What am I supposed to deduce here? Mr. Toussaint's goal is to blank me into blank, a blank for blank. Okay. Class, upper middle class, arrival date, blah, French academic, debunker of false mystics. Why is Mr. Toussaint here, and does it tie in with Miss Dean's disappearance? I can build a profile of Mr. Toussaint by analyzing him. A notebook. A Crestwitchery Society of Psychical Research. Mr. Toussaint has suggested there may be frauds at the event, con artists hoping to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. The seance attendees staying at the Manor, discussable with, sure. Mr. Toussaint seems to know who I am. Proof is needed to declare somebody to be a fraud. Is that enough evidence to form something? Current focus, think, create hypothesis. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to investigating me into, okay, so there's some grammatical idea. It's to research me into something, coerce me into investigating a fraud, into research, into investigating a his society, a guest for his society, for fraudulence, certainly. Right? His goal is to what? Oh my god, Mr. Toussaint's goal is to charm me into probing a... Consider. What if I know what happened here?
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Confront. Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence. Ah.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
Is that a French accent? I actually don't know enough to say. I was about to say, I think the game's doing as bad a job as me. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective. We're Irish, not French? He's French. Is our character Irish? Our character, they said, oh, the west of Ireland is so far away, but did we just come from the east of Ireland rather than, say, England or somewhere else? I don't know. I know we're in Ireland right now.
So, you do know who I am.
Hello. Hello.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
I'm in the papers?
As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
He's got a green connection in my mind web.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence.
I just can't fill out these fucking spaces.
Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
Where did you get this?
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me.
We are being coerced, just straight up coerced.
The key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes?
I did it all within 13 minutes.
Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
Oh, everyone here only moves on the hour. I'll be fine for another 47 minutes.
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Profile Mrs. Erickson, room 19 key, target Hazel Erickson. I mean, like, I know I don't have to do that, right? I know that I'm safe until the turning of the hour, right? Where's room 19? 4 was map. Mr. Toussaint's room, Barbosa. I'm looking for what was the surname? Why are the numbers on here too? Giovanni Toussaint. Scarrett Erickson. Was it Erickson? Yeah, there's a key there. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to do this because they're just like right over there and she's sort of looking vaguely towards her room. Alright. What's the E up there? Act on Etienne Toussaint. You can eavesdrop on private conversation to discover more clues.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Jewelry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. I'll gonna serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
Once he puts his cosplay on, he's never out of character.
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Just casual conversations at 8:13 in the morning.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. Probably not in front of him. That would seem like bragging. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Press 3 to see more. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. So, Erickson, Atrium, 8 a.m. I don't know after that. Do I want to go get into her room now? She's downstairs, so presumably it's fine if I go into her room because no one else will give a shit. This should be her room, 19. Oops. Did I waste a minute doing that? No, I did not. Enter. Listen. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Oh, I don't have a fancy room. They're just all like this. Okay. Well. Attendees list. It says targets. Miss Dean's name is circled. Combination lock. Not just yet. Crystal ball. I don't think it does anything. Detective vision. Detective vision. Detective vision into the crystal ball. Oh, it actually becomes more dull. Books, notes, and stuff. All right, let's start investigating places. Hello. Burned paper. The remains of a letter from a contract telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Also, contact, not contract. For a second, well, I thought that said contract. And I was like, so she used to have magic, but she's lost her contract with the devil now or something? No, it's just someone just told her she's magically void. It's still weird. A standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them. Well, we aren't a believer, it's true. Shut. 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 There we are. Everything needed to pen a letter. Okay, stuff will just shut when we walk away. Hogged. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. No, you're magically void. This whole court's magically void. Her contractual obligation with the mystical arts has been terminated. Enjoy your mundane existence. Ah, yes, I misplace my contract with the devil all the time and lose all my powers. It's rather inconvenient. It just sounds like a storyline from Baldur's Gate 3. Syringe. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolaminem? I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? A book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. You just put lots of written material and stuff in random drawers. Why not in one? It would save me so much time if it were in one drawer. Mrs. Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Some dress clothes. Nothing important. Some dress clothes. Nothing important. A dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Throng of it. Oh, I can't remember without doing it the entire poem. Never mind. I know a bedecked poem with bedecked in it, but I can't jump into the middle of it. I know it by just sort of rote. I mean, socks are here. They're clothes for the event. None of it is noteworthy. An assortment of clothing.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
I mean, I have that contract. The rest of this is just for me. Is it not? Shoes. I checked both nightstands, right? Combination lock. I bet I need to find the combination elsewhere and then come back here. Check the crystal ball. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Proof positive that she has no magic power. Bedeck the halls with boughs of holly. Scopolaminem. Fuck yeah, that stuff will fuck you up. A variety of average size shoes. Fact uncovered. We're gonna know everyone's foot size by the end of this? We better investigate footprints at some point, otherwise I'm worried about our character. Alright. This was a 4 combination, it's letters. We'll come back for that sometime later, I suppose. I think that's everything we can probably get of value in here.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Scalpel M&M.
Mambo, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 15 total months. It's very, very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Act on Etienne Toussaint. So am I still missing something? Is there a reason that's not updated, or will it not be updated until I finish talking to him about the important thoughts? I need to find Mr. Toussaint and confront him about my hypothesis. I did. Mr. Toussaint has given me Mrs. Erickson's room key and asked me to aid in his investigation of her fraud. List of names, burnt paper. Yes. A burned letter from an unknown contact informing Hazel Erickson she is void of magic and cannot learn how to wield the unholy powers discussable with her and him. Ooh, I'm super interested about this. Give me a quick save. Do I trust a quick save? Making a real save. What happens if I talk to her about it first? Can I bring any more evidence to him? Does it matter? What happens here? Talk. Analyze. Costume jewelry. An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and show women. A crest on a necklace. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. You know what I just realized? Is we haven't guessed any movies yet. The first one's a David Bowie movie. You'll have an easy time guessing it. Thoughts? Nervous energy. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Labyrinth, Labyrinth, you're correct. It's Labyrinth. With David Bowie, Jennifer Connelly. Designed by Brian Froud. Fantastic movie. And it's got Hoggle, the character I can almost do an impression of.
But if you ever need us...
Alright, the second one is a sci-fi movie set 2 years from now. It's considered one of the greatest movies ever made by some people. What else can I say about it? Julianne Moore is in it. You remind me of the Babe? What Babe? You don't think you've ever actually seen that movie? Really? I'd recommend checking it out sometime. I don't know your taste. Maybe you'll know better than me, you know? If it looks like your kind of thing or not, but I like it. War of the Worlds? No. Jim Henson helped with the direction? The Jim Henson Company definitely did.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Mrs.
Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Discuss evidence. I've seen the burnt paper. You're not gathering any new skills here. What do you have to say about that? I've heard it said that some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing? Pariahs. Yes, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open the third eye. She's playing it cool. Blade Runner? No. This movie concerns itself with people... There's something people can't do anymore. That's the sci-fi element, primarily. It's dreadful. Unfair, even. What did they do to be cursed so? This movie, by the way, was not made super recently. At the time, 2027 was pretty far in the future. Logan's Run? No. I mean, fuck it, I made a save to mess with her. Let's try the list of names. There's quite the turnout at this event. Any number of people skilled in the magical arts. Are there any you would recommend talking with? People whose skill you particularly admire? Oh, well, Miss Mantovani, of course. But she is so busy. She's hard to talk to. Miss Dean is also a skilled practitioner, though I have not seen her in a few days. Dean was a medium. I don't think I knew that before. So Miss Dean was one of these people who believed they could use magic. Perhaps you should talk with the Callahans. Weather report? I don't know, I'm not a big movie guy. This movie also stars Clive Owen. So it seems like our character avoids in conversation just like going after people unless we're literally using the confront mechanic. That makes some sense. Interesting. While we're talking with her, let's ask her about some of the shit going on with, what a beautiful necklace. Children of Men, Wellesley, you are right. The answer was Children of Men, which I've never seen before. And I'm looking forward to. I've heard it's not a happy time, but I've heard it's an amazing movie. Looking forward to seeing this. Children, this is the one that I bought because the library only had it on DVD and I wanted to see it in at least HD. Children of Men. Movie number 3. '90s, John Leguizamo's in it. We'll start there. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? That one's a gut punch, and so the save scumming begins. I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know? And the jewelry? How beautiful. Does your jewelry have a particular meaning at all? Oh, not in that there are symbols or anything of that sort, but different colors and stones are thought to have magical correspondences. It's almost standard as the mystic's attire. It lets people know exactly why I'm here and what I do. Spawn? No, but I love that guess. What else, would be interesting to learn? Can I ask you about Toussaint? I can't. I should definitely ask you about Evelyn Dean while I'm here. I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean? Did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures? That's what they're saying these days. It's too bad Miss Dean's not a frog. Maybe it'd stop the likes of Mr. O'Meara from chasing after her tail. Information. Wellesley, again, it is Romeo and Juliet, where John Leguizamo has a fight with, I wish I could remember his name. He's good, but he does a lot of smaller parts and things. And then obviously, we have Leonardo DiCaprio and, what's the name of the woman? Claire Danes. Claire Danes. Romeo and Juliet from 96, Baz Luhrmann. One of your favorite women? Someone should Panther. I spent mine for the day. I'm investigating, okay? People are supposed to donate if they want to interrupt my thoughts.
Use a cool item.
God damn it. All right, let's see. Juggernaut, what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. You get yourself the Big Panther, Gray Panther, Piss Panther, Big Panther, Crystal. Big, gray, piss, big, crystal. Big, gray, piss, big, crystal. Oh, well, it was exactly the same setup as last time. Easy. Well, thank you so much, Juggernaut, for hanging out here and building up those points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. No one's won the grape yet tonight. But still, what shiny, lovely things these ones are. And while you're looking at them, the next movie, the last two I think are going to be hard. This is an anime movie that came out recently, 2022. I think it was in a handful of like art theaters here in the US. It's very well reviewed. It got some attention, but it's not like it's not like based on a massive series. You know, like Infinity Castle for Demon Slayer. It's not quite like that. Anyone know of anime movies that were standalone, kind of a big deal, might have made it into some art house theaters here in the US even in 2022? Thoughts? Are they not gorgeous? But you won the Big Panther twice. Let's get these small fry out of the way and focus in on that. Is Your Name too old? It is not Your Name. I actually think this movie might be the same creator as Your Name, but I forgot to double check that. I believe he had another big movie, and it's in the right time frame. I think it might be, but I don't know. Yeah, from Makoto Shinkai, director of Your Name and Weathering with You. So it's neither of those. It's not Your Name or Weathering with You, but same creator. A Silent Voice, Suzume. Suzume is correct. It was Suzume. Well done. I thought I would need to perhaps give more hints. Good shit. The one with the pink hair girl that sings? She doesn't have pink hair here, so I don't think so. This one's about a door opening up to like another dimension. I'll read it to you. Thank you so much, Juggernaut, for the redeem. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your lovely Panthers. It's very short. Suzume's journey begins when she meets a young man looking for a door. Following him, she finds one. That's it. No, there's more. And reaches for the knob. Doors open across Japan, unleashing destruction. Now Suzume must close them to prevent further disaster. On the other side of the door, ... was time in its entirety. It's a good movie. I know my anime. Nicely done. Ghost in the Shell. I love that guess because I like Ghost in the Shell. But no, it was Suzume. All right, the last one. The last one. It's a Jeff Bridges movie. I checked on Rotten Tomatoes. It is the lowest rated that has a rating from critics of Jeff Bridges movies on Rotten Tomatoes. Audience score, it's like 11th lowest, but he has a lot, so that's still very low. This is a really bad, by most accounts, Jeff Bridges movie. Thoughts? It's not really well known or anything. It's not like a super well known flop, I don't think. I hadn't heard of it before. It is not R.I.P.D. Good guess. It is not R.I.P.D. All right, let me get rid of this. Back to the mystery. Maybe it'd stop the likes of Mr. O'Meara from chasing after her tail. He was? Mr. Ward, the poor boy, asked her to marry him. She said no, of course, and so publicly, too. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? A wolf, then, not a frog. No, I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Jesus. Can you repeat the Panther? Barry's computer crashed? I cannot. Welcome back, Barry. I'm sorry about your computer. You missed the Panther, but we're trying to guess a really bad Jeff Bridges movie. You liked R.I.P.D.? Well, I have never seen it, so I can't speak to it. I just know that critically it wasn't well received, but hey, there are lots of really fun, some legitimately good, like, quality movies critics don't love. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tron 2? Tron Legacy? No. Tron Legacy is not, like, high cinema, but it's fun, and it was not nearly as low down as this. It also has Julianne Moore. Second mention of Julianne Moore tonight. Jeff Bridges, Julianne Moore, and I'll tell you, the cover is Jeff Bridges, Julianne Moore, and then the center, like, I think it's sort of an introducing the young lead, but like, his name's not even on the cover, okay? That's the kind of movie we're talking about. They got Julianne Moore and Jeff Bridges for probably a couple months, maybe a month, and then they have a lead who's cheaper to do more scenes and try to, like, build something out of this, and it didn't work from what I've seen. Seventh Son, you are correct. It is Seventh Son. Has anyone seen this? Did well enough to get a sequel? Oh, did it? I was unaware. Eighth Son? That was fun. I've seen it. Well, I'm looking forward to it more now. I was looking forward to just probably a bad movie time, but maybe I'll enjoy it more legitimately. We'll find out. Wasn't bad. You saw it? What'd you think, bro? All right. Is there anything else I want to ask her about? Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Yeah. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Mrs. Erickson? Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see, what can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine, what you'll hear called high magic. I've got detective vision. I know all about high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if ever you find yourself over there. Okay. Nervous energy? Are you all right, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable? I'm fine, Mr. Ward. Thank you. I'm wasting lots of time. A hotel guest, a carefree rake from South Dublin. Yeah, you talked some shit about Dean. Tell me some shit about O'Meara. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Oh, that boy. He's absolutely fascinating. It's not often I get to talk with someone who has dealings with angels. He might even be the first. With Ben Barnes, is that the name of the lead? I watched for him. I didn't think it would get a low score. Are you enjoyed it that much? Wow, I've got a lot more positive outlook on this. I hope I enjoyed as much as you guys. You thought it was okay? I wonder if he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. They'd be more than happy to have him. Even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil. Now that I say it aloud, I wonder if there's a link between his gift and his recklessness. All right, I think that's probably enough from you.
Goodbye now.
Do I have what I need to, like, deal with you? Talk, mystery. So what happens if I click mystery on a person? She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Discussable with her. But I've discussed it with her, and she wouldn't tell me anything. Mrs. Erickson seems rather tense. Could her charade be taking that much of a toll, or is there something more devious afoot? Did I miss something important in her room? Hang on. Wait. Wait. Where do I see stuff I asked her about? Records. Do you not know Ben Barnes? Not by name. I've got his face right here. Not by face. What else has Ben Barnes been in? Barnes? What's the combination for this, I wonder? Hermetic. Order. Golden. Dawn. Easy game. Collection of notes. Some ancient looking pages. Illuminatus Magicus Consummatio. Consummation? Magical orgasm. Documents on how to achieve the promised land. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. I think a standard non-supernatural orgasm will do me just fine, thank you. I don't need to eat hearts. Never mind. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. Mad Hatter and Samantha, thanks for hanging out, Mendes. Have a lovely night. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. She wanted to find someone magical to eat their heart to gain magical power. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Runes? Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. I should close that. Alright. E. Hazel Erickson hypothesis. Let's get out of her room and make a hypothesis. Thoughts can take me several minutes at a time, so let's do it where we're safe. Alright. They keep taking me to the hypothesis screen when they want to. How do I do that? The page or pages before this must have been burnt along with the rest of this page. Quote, "You have tried, we have tried, for years. You just cannot train what is not there. It is just the way of things. Why magic is not for you, not in you, is beyond me. I've heard of other pariah before, but you're the first I've ever met. Perhaps it is a blessing to be free of this burden. Many people live good lives not knowing magic is real. I'm sure you can learn to be as happy as them. It's time to give up. This path is not for you." Unquote. Everything after this passage is gone. Faith Callahan, Rory Callahan, Evelyn Dean circled, Dara Hunter, Etienne Toussaint crossed off. Do I have to be discussing with him to do whatever the fuck? To have a thought? Where's the have a thought thing? Act on Etienne Toussaint. That means act on him to do the thing?
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Ritual pages. I found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous. Rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? To some, there was notes written by her. If we were to know this is her plan, and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She's unlikely to confess to me. But you? Perhaps.
That's all.
So am I supposed to go get her to talk about it? You want me to answer and tell you how to make a hypothesis? Not yet. Give me some time to look around. Mark all as seen. Discussion topics. Oh, that just takes me to this screen. And it's not about which thing I have selected. I don't think it was this screen at all that had it. I thought it was this one or something. Can I, like, enter any of these further? I mean, yeah, sorry, there's that. That's not the screen I meant. but there is that. Do I have to go confront her more?
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
I wonder why it said act on Toussaint when it's down here. Form hypothesis. Adder's greatest nemesis menus and UI and long-winded dialogue and... Hey, it said act on Etienne Toussaint. Alright, so I went to Etienne Toussaint. You're not blaming me for that, are you? Look at my cravat.
The ritual takes a Daedra heart.
Okay. Hazel Erickson's goal is to blank the blank of blank, to eat the heart of a magical person, to make her magical. Is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean? The heart of magical abilities. To steal her magical abilities. Consider. What if I know what happened here?
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
It is 8:44 in the morning of my first full day here. I'm incredible. Or these people have a very high level of fucked upness. This is the first discovery? Confront Hazel Erickson.
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
Your heart-eaten ways, miss. Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. You're so glad she's not a frog. She might be poisonous then, and you want to eat her.
How could you possibly...
I've broken into your room. I've solved your puzzles. I've seen your very handwriting beside the disturbing red candles.
Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
I was gonna say, do we just have to play that we're supernatural because she thinks that's more realistic than getting a key to her room? Hunter took hours, 2 weeks of streams to find the paraglider? No, I didn't. It wasn't 2 weeks. Was it? No. Shut up.
Bad news for both of us then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see.
She's telling me, oh, you're no mystic.
And to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
Can everyone else in the room hear us? She doesn't sound like she's controlling her voice.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them.
Because this isn't like a, oh my god, stop making a scene sort of thing. I'm not trying to, I'm hoping everyone else can hear this.
Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Good lord, the woman is insane. Desperate or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Action unlocked Hazel Erickson. Act on Hazel Erickson. So act on what's going on with Hazel Erickson, not act on Hazel Erickson. Additional 1 actions in the mind map. I go into my mind map. I make those noises with my mouth. Everyone else in the room sees me going. It's similar to when I'm on, you know, my detective vision. Current focus, confront. I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go... Miss Erickson plans I need to stop her. Mr. Toussaint, right? As part of trying to figure out how to stop her.
Ah, hello again.
Confession, Mrs. Erickson.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder, especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her god's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
I mean, maybe it's just because I'm not a person of faith, but it's so funny to me, this idea that, like, she's committed to finding someone magical and eating their heart in a ritualistic fashion. And this guy's like, here, take some notes and tell her God's not going to be very happy, and I'm sure she will change her ways. And that's probably what we're going to go do. I don't have another idea what I can do with my Mad Lib mental map.
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her god's favor.
How long are usually the streams? Streams where I start at night, my time zone. Like tonight, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, roughly. Sometimes I do longer ones, like 7 or 8 if I start earlier. But I had Helldivers to play with friends earlier today.
I am told one can cleanse the soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Ward, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me.
Friday was a longer stream? Oh yeah, I forgot. The other thing I meant to do, apart from guessing movies during stream, was to make an apology. You know, I was as posted in Discord, I was walking back from the library with those movies I got just like yesterday, and that's when it really struck me that during you know, Friday's RE3 stream, well, as you know, I did not get to the end of RE3, so that a bit of a letdown. So it turned out what the stream was really about was a joke that took 6 hours to get to the punchline. I just want to apologize deeply for that. Happy Halloween! Sorry. Thanks for being there.
And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Séance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the Séance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Strange device. Wait, what? The gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the Séance. This thing just measures attendance? Did, like, the fire department put this in? Because it's about, like, room capacity or something? This thing just measures attendance? What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again.
Excuse me, sir.
The cook, right? Oh no.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
Yes, that's me.
Actually, it might be, because I was remembering her name, Joyce, but the other woman we were talking with, but I thought that was the cook. We'll find out in time. I've got like a mental thing I can check.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
She was mentioned as the person with the St. Bridget's cross. I can see she's wearing one.
Hmm? By who?
I don't know anything about a St. Bridget's cross. Wait, the fire marshal's got some advanced tech there.
There is no need for an apology. Samantha appreciates you and your joke, good or bad jokes, plus you're all banned.
Yeah, I think people still had fun during the stream. I just wanted it to be more of a big deal, but it wasn't good enough at the game to make it that. I was reasonably happy with the joke, which is probably means it went okay, because honestly, I've not been very happy with a lot of my work recently. I think it's just my mood. I'm okay generally, but I've been in a down mood about my own work. There it is. Everyone is banned! So I think it went fine. Ish. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. It's very, very kind of you, Lisfell. I appreciate it. Just got back from walking my dog. Anyone have a one-word summary of how things have been going? How long was the dog walk? Did you miss a lot of the Miss Erickson stuff? Mrs. Erickson has a letter saying, "You're not magic." So she was researching how to eat Evelyn Dean's heart to get magic. We told Mr. Toussaint all this, and he went, "Jesus, well, that's pretty wild. Anyway, that solves everything I needed to be here for. I don't think I'll stick around for the seance," and left. When he decided to leave, not when he left, when he made the mental choice to leave, the device went, "Oh no," and the meter changed a bit, because apparently it measures attendance based on intent. I couldn't do that in one word. Cannibalism. Nice one, Raoul. Back from hanging out with a friend, even more tired now, so I'll lurk and try to fall asleep with the stream on. I hope you had a good time with your friend. Get a good rest. Welcome back, Fair Cry. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see.
They did the old fix the telegraph trick, didn't they? Varley falls for it every time. Alright, I'll figure it out by examining clues and thinking.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. She can see we're deep in thought, so she's like, "Can I leave? Would it be rude to turn full away? I'll just stand like this until he seems to make some decision." They had to break the telegraph, you already fixed it. Is it cannibalism though, if one of them is magical and the other isn't? And don't eat people, I hope I don't have to tell you that. Observations. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Meanwhile, this fucking scrawl on the other side. She seemed to enjoy PlayStation controls more than Xbox, a rare quality at this time and place. I should note that. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Wait, did Tino play this once? No. But he's played similar games. Monday the 25th, it seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. Samantha, how do you feel about games like this where evidence is summarized? You know, her writing seems to become more erratic, rather than, say, giving you 4 or 5 entries of a little length each, and just you can tell it's becoming erratic yourself. I don't think I mind too much, and this kind of thing where it's more about you get the thing to plug into the thing rather than you, the player, need to understand better the specifics they wrote about and how their mood was changing. I don't really mind it. How do you feel about that stuff? The sort of, what's the word? Abstracts it, instead of letting you read the text directly. My bad, I thought I'd seen them play something that looked like this. I know that some of the mechanics are similar to Golden Idol. I don't know if the rest of the gameplay looks like that, because I've not played or seen Golden Idol, but he might have played a very similar game, sure. Is this Eldritch? Is this about the Dreamlands? I like the Baldur's Gate 3 approach, where you get several pages of breakdown and then it just abstracts the rest. You're all being very kind. I appreciate that. But you have to understand, I told you that I'm just in a poor mood about my stuff, and so I read all of that as sarcastic. Hydro, you're a great streamer. We loved Friday. No, I'm teasing. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Samantha. I just can't read it aloud or it'll seem like a very self-serving VOD. I'll stop deleting all the positive comments people post during breaks now, just in case. Why did you ever? Mostly neutral IMO? Like it's just different styles? Yeah, I think it'll matter more on how the game treats them. The exact abstraction and the gameplay, probably. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. Did we get to count ourselves and Evelyn? Do I just need to find one? There's one more here somewhere. The torn page. Seems some pages were torn out. Did she write a long entry on the 25th or something? I like how you can see how her writing is literally different. Maybe it's someone else's writing, though. Okay. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful, by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? Find Miss Dean's room. There are 4 rooms that could be hers. They were like 2, 15, 17, 21. They should still be unassigned so I can check my map. The other option would be, who could I talk to? Varley probably wouldn't want to just tell me. I think he wouldn't like the idea of me just wandering around. And he doesn't know I'm an investigator, and we're trying to keep that from him. I guess I could try to pick it up surreptitiously, talking with someone else, like Finn the Druid? Maybe? Let's begin with analysis. I'm expecting, like, 8 things to pick up from his appearance. 4, druids are half as interesting as I think they are. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. Wild hair and beard. He looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. He seems to be the heavyweight champion of Ireland. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. All they say about the belt is, his belt is quite eye-catching. You get the other 4 after he wild shapes into a bear? Yeah, okay, that cutscene will be interesting to see in this art style. I've seen it in Baldur's Gate 3's already. For a hermit, his accessory game's on point, all handmade. That's why he's going to win the cosplay competition. People don't value craft enough. Have you guys seen all of that? There's been, I've only seen headlines, I don't know all the details, but there's been 2 or 3 major conventions where like the cosplay competition was won by someone that a whole bunch of people were like, what? But that one was so fantastic. But I keep seeing responses from like people who seem real deep in the cosplay community being like, you don't understand. Theirs was flashier. The winner hand crocheted their armor and stuff. There's been this whole like visual impact versus craft argument going on apparently.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
Ha no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller by Hector of these lands.
This is why just an introduction takes a full fucking minute. He doesn't get out much? Back just in time for cosplayer? I don't think he gets in much. I don't think he goes indoors much.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Ha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the Séance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the Séance, but not for it.
So we've talked with one person who isn't magical, one person who is a skeptic, and one person who's here for it, but not for it. Here because of it, but not for it. Are these just all skeptics, doubters, and competing belief systems? And what was her name? Mentovent or whatever is going to be alone in her room? Oh, well, actually, in that case, alone would be better than all of them showing up like, Go on, convince me.
I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
So, tell me about your beautiful crown. That's an unusual crown you wear. Crown? That's the Pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. It's a sign of my station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. And what does it give you? +1 to Creeping Vine? Or Swarm of Crows? Diablo 2? No? Okay. Crown. Your belt? You have quite the ornate belt. Do you like it? I killed the skin and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. That man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. Your staff? What does your staff signify? It signifies that I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. Now you mind what they say, lad. There are still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Tell me about being a druid generally. You say you're a druid. As much as anyone can be, the Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I've pieced together a tradition that feels all right to me and called it druidism. That's really honest and clear-eyed of you. I like Finn. No more made up than anything else, mind. I like Finn a lot. Did no one tell this guy that druidism was wiped out for the Romans? Yeah, people have, and he says, go fuck yourself, I believe what I want. I like Finn. He's got himself a belt. He's got himself a crown circlet. He's grown out his hair. He's gonna win this cosplay competition and fuck the Romans. He's a druid. Nice. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. Real places, the wild and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. Yeah, he's got a whacking stick. Try to tell him the Romans took out druidism entirely. It's back, baby. Tell me about your hair and beard. You sport an uncommon look. A man is only truly free when he is free of the opinion of others. Code of conduct. Mr. Finfall's a code of conduct is all places equal. What is this code you live by? It's nothing fancy. I try to treat all people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. I leave no trace. I burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks. Capital O, capital F. Real down to earth. The Pale. I'm gonna use that. Strange dreams, is that's what we want to figure out. Or we want her room. Oh, we're on mystical shit. Strange dreams. Have you had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams. Funny. By the way, are you staying in a room or do you just like sleep in a tree or a bush somewhere outside? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. It sounds like it matches my wanting to stay for the séance, which was so strong and strange I commented on it when I woke up. Miss Dean's room. Do you know which room Miss Dean was in? Who? I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Sorry, can't help you. Anything else I would like to discuss with you? The séance, the strange device, the hauntings, the timetable. What was the hauntings? I'm told many have witnessed strange apparitions in and around the manor. Certainly I have been probably experienced here with myself. Oh, washerwoman turned into crows. Let's ask about her. Maybe a circlet does give to Swarm of Crows or whatever that ability was called. Last night as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. Ah, I knew there would be death here. I'm sorry? He's not a pirate. Stop even trying, Hydra. You saw a banshee, lad. Spells trouble, of the life-ending type. She's a portent, you see, an omen. One that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend, possibly more than one. Certainly no less. Does the bird that came in through the window count? Anyway, it's not his. He must be cyclone build or something else. Miss Dean, am I too late? Susie says hi. Hi, Susie. Hope you had a lovely Halloween and you're having a good weekend. the strange device? You won't know about that. Grand Séance? Yeah, talk to me about the Séance. What are your thoughts on the Séance? Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead have lots to say. Oh no, my God isn't real. I wasted my life. So-and-so didn't show up for my funeral. Riveting. I'm more interested in the mad fellas who think death is more interesting than life, and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. Strange device, let's go for it. Have you seen the strange device kept off to the side in the atrium? I have. I don't like it. It has bad energy off it. Whatever it's measuring, it's part of this seance, and that means I don't trust it. Okay, I think that's most of what I want from you.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Interesting man. Interesting man. Be nigh the science guy. Banshee, the science key. Closed in preparations for Saturday's evening ball. Act on Hazel Erickson. Act on Hazel Erickson. Act on... So do I have something new to tell you now that... whatever the fuck?
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Mr. Toussaint has compiled a veritable archive of Miss Erickson, now with crucial proof that she's a fraud.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
I wonder if we'll be able to convince her to leave in this conversation. How many minutes will this take?
Understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
No, we're trying to save you from being damned.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins.
I like that.
I
would curse you both, if I could.
I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
They're all obviously freaks. Oh, she's inviting us to her room? Does this game have romance options? That's some poor taste, isn't it?
I really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
I'm assuming not, but I do not know. This is the curse I'd place on you, if I had one! YouTube keeps crashing? I'm sorry, Barry. I can watch YouTube if you're worried about it. Mystery solved. Mrs. Erickson is no longer attending the seance. Now we're like, I'm so sorry to hear that. If you'll just excuse me. To the machine! Did it change? Did it move? Is it giving out candy? I hope it's a Tootsie Roll! It's nothing. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. You know what the really wise thing they did was with the invites? You'll see it only has two things. Sorry, easier to see over there. Green and red. There's no maybe. You're attending or you're not. Don't click maybe. It means no, but you're just cowardly. Bounty Hunter, mystery solved, Mr. Toussaint and Mrs. Erickson's. That's essentially another tutorial. It's got its own, you know, lead and achievement and stuff. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. I and my cravat are headed elsewhere. Alright. Streaming for 3 hours, and I have gotten to... It's not quite 9 a.m. We're flying. You can't rush success. So, I would like to find out what this device was. I want to find out where Dean is. I want to find her room. Mr. Varley probably won't tell me, but it probably won't fuck anything up to ask him. Right?
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here.
This game seems to have enough cults. Well, I don't know. Pokemon Za is my new barometer for cult quantity, just with who we know already. I do consider things like MZ and Quizartigo to be cults, though. I think we can consider a lot of companies cults. They sure want to be cults. They're all about, oh, the culture. We're like a family here. Never leave.
And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor.
You have a schedule of those?
Is there anything else I can help with?
Discuss evidence. Miss Dean's room. Which room was Miss Dean assigned to when she was staying here? She was in room... It seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
Breakfast is in the dining room. So no one will be upstairs. But there might be interesting things happening at breakfast. Who knows? Will you tell me?
Will you?
Are you not going to breakfast? Did Finn move, out of curiosity? No, I thought on the hour everyone would move. Map. Southern view, west tower, east tower. Well, if that's east and that's west, south is down. Unassigned room 15, unassigned room 21, so it's one of those two. How important was Miss Dean? Did she have a big room or a small room? Also, they're locked. It doesn't cost me any time to move through doorways, right? So I can go, like, listen at the door, look at it, see if I'm allowed to try and kick it down, can't I? Can't I? East tower entrance. Sorry, where's 15? 14? Oh. What? What? Strange marks on wall. The door to room 15 appears to be missing? The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish. Might this have been Miss Dean's room? Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember where you have and haven't already investigated. Press 1 to access the mystery map. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. Sure. So, the missing... Oh, doorway? Harvest energy, crest on necklace. This is all about... This is all about... Research in her room is covered in her notations. Motive, Miss Dean's name was circled on her list of targets. She cannot use magic. She has medium-sized shoes in her room. She is in her early 30s. She is a medium. This was her first time meeting Miss Dean. Her room is filled with magical tomes and notes. 8 out of 10 facts unlocked. You remember the pattern from the dream? As I opened this to see if they would show me my pattern. Alright. So I said what? 21 and 15 were the two facing south? Northeast corridor, northwest corridor. Can I say these aren't... I know it's not these because it has a southern view, right? But they haven't told me that. Could be Miss Dean's room, but I won't know until I find a way inside. A room in the hotel's southeast corridor. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. Once there was a door here, I must find a way to make it reappear. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. One of the hotel's doors is missing, somehow closed over, discussable with... Alright. I can use, but Wait, was either symbol this shape? One of them was the 3 downward triangles. There's not enough marks here. The other one was... There were 2 others. One was... It was just a triangle, the upside down Triforce, and then the 3 downward triangles. This does not suit any of them. I know that pattern, but I don't want to say anything. There also was the pattern for the crest, but I think that had above... Actually, I can go take a look at it. Actually, it's right here. Yeah. That doesn't work, does it? It's 4 triangles facing inward. I don't think it does. Maybe it's a lack of imagination on my part, but I don't think it does. You could do a big triangle like that. You could do a big triangle the other way. You could do, I don't know, a triangle down. You're not using the top. That doesn't look right. Well, it hasn't cost me any time to do anything but look at those. So let's go look in the other hallway and see if that door is completely over, you know, closed up as well. I can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Look. The room is listed as unoccupied, so it might have housed Miss Dean. I cannot enter, right? It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. Or build a new wall over them. They're either open or they're really closed. The grate is rusted. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here? Don't know what I do with that information, but okay. Perhaps there's a leak here. A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, or the Modern Prometheus. There's a little of interest to me here. Nothing in here catches my eye. Nothing in here catches my eye. A loose board, but there's nothing underneath it. A little of interest to me in here. I can just do this.
Oh my god.
Those matches? An old box of matches has been lost under here. What was that? It's broken. I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? I don't think so. Strange occurrences. Look at the bed real quick. The sheets here are rougher than my own. A taxidermied fox and pheasant. It still smells of death. I think that's all we can gather from here. Okay, a little bit interesting. It feels like the leak is something I should be able to follow up on, but I don't know exactly what it might lead to, and I don't know how to. Maybe it's just from watering the plant up here? Maybe someone forgot to put a tray under it? Unsure. Okay. Okay. What are these towers like? West Tower. There's stairways up and down, alright. Handy. To the basement. Sorry, that was just me bumping one of the special buttons on my MMO mouse. Because I left my phone to one side, so I moved my mouse sideways. My thumb hit that and clicked the button. Okay. Why'd you do that? Do you do that again? Okay. That's apparently not evidence at all. Or it just goes in the strange occurrences thing. We were supposed to find a hiding spot before she turned around. Were you not listening to the counting? Give him another chance. He's new to hide and seek. It's so weird. I can't do anything with this. Oh, right. Detective vision. That'll double tell me. Double check if there's anything. No, there isn't. All right. Basement. Locked. All right. Back to the first floor. Is that a cravat or a colorful noose? It's a cravat. You got it in one. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Slurpee. Happy Sunday. A painting of Beatrix Blake. Apparently not worth putting down in evidence. There was a woman named Beatrix Blake. Closed in preparation for the Saturday evening's ball. Fuck it. Ah, we're not allowed to go in. Drawing room. Lectern. Saturday, 11 a.m. The History of Blake Manor by Marquess Blake. 3 p.m. The Other Crowd, Miss Callahan. 5 p.m. What We Know of Ghosts, Miss Mantovani. Is 3 p.m. Miss Callahan just talking about the poor? As interesting to the rich as spirits are, because they see them just as rarely? Sunday, noon, Catholic Mass, hosted by Father Sinnott. Protestant service at 11 a.m. in the church. 3 p.m. Irish Mythology with Dr. Callahan. 5 p.m. History of the Region with Mr. Coventry. Doors to talk will close at 10 minutes past the hour. So there's nothing going on right now. The first one's at 11 a.m. Oh, it's a nice place. I usually don't go all in for paneling, but... No, actually, it's a bit oppressive, but... I think the bright greens really add a lot. This is not bad. Detective vision. Records. A collection of records of classical music. I did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose these must have been put out for the guests. Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. Many books, but nothing stands out. Hold up. What's this? There's a well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. People were so religious in Ireland at this time, they would wear Bibles. A well-loved Bible. People were so religious at this time in Ireland, they would... Well, never mind. Many pages have been dog-eared and several passages ringed. Cell shading gives blueprints vibes? It does. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page is worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover in looping cursive are the initials CJ. The housekeeper. This is Caitlin Joyce. There's any number of books here, but none catch my eye. There's nothing written on it, and it's been thoroughly cleaned since its last use. We haven't seen a single action that takes more than 1 minute, right? A conversation may take many, but that's because each subject is 1 minute. We've not seen anything that takes more than 1 minute, right? What do you think of the time mechanics so far, Samantha? Because I was just thinking, I'm just falling into just investigate. You know, until it's like half past the hour, just investigate. I like it. It doesn't feel too rough. Maybe I'm, you know, wasting time in more than I should, but so far it feels okay. I think that's the only things to investigate in this room right now. This room is more for the talkies. Okay. Oh, it's just a decoration. It being a bit brighter, for a second I thought it was something I could investigate. Maybe the symbols meant something. It's fun. I don't know, getting stoned with a medium sounds like a bad trip. Why is everyone so murdery? They just love ghosts. They want to make more ghosts. What can I say? I don't know much about the ground floor. Maybe we should be filling out the ground floor map. Library. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. So the research desk will always have the key ones. That's the research desk? A research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Everybody listen up! I'm booking the research desk for the entirety of the weekend. I will need it for my studies of a personal recreational interest. I'm not an investigator. Thank you for your cooperation. To my desk. I want to make sure no one moves my books and stuff. I don't like bending pages. I just want to leave them open. I like the book to be... I guess it's bad for the spine to leave them... Look, I've made my choices. Anyway. Mary Blake. Information on Mary... Wait, who puts these books out here that are of particular interest? Is there some, like, hunchback moving through secret servants' passages between the walls or something? Watching me placing these books? I don't know why I made them a hunchback. Information on Mary Blake. Read on. Doesn't seem to take any time. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. Is ragged schools like schools for the poor, or does it just mean shitty schools? The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up the position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894, 3 years ago. And Wilhelmina? Information on Wilhelmina Blake. Wilhelmina August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. We won't do any supplemental research right now, but interesting. Bottle of sherry. Oh, I think that's worth a minute. Bottle of sherry. It's open, but only missing a drink or two's worth. Schedule? Looks to be Miss Quinn's schedule. I've made a note of her movements in my timetable. Thank you. What's that say there? Mysteries of the West. This is her research. Connaught ancestry. Various books detailing historical land ownership in this region. Maps of Ireland. A map of Ireland and one of Connaught, the region this hotel sits in. Some sections are carefully marked out. Irish folklore, spiritualism. Quick look at, how does this work? When you go here, do they have subjects? A section on Irish folklore and ghost tales. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up Fear Gorta. Look up the Washerwoman. Sure, Washerwoman. The Washerwoman, or the Banshee, is an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die as if they are already dead. Is that cloth still out there? Can I go find out who that belongs to? If indeed that's like an accurate omen? Is it said she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief? It is said. I assume that's supposed to be. There are some typos in this game. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. World mythology, Irish mythology, geography, world mythology, archaeology, geography, armchair, praying skeleton. Okay. Okay. An hourglass, wait an hour. Edward Blake looks every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. How many innocents died so we could have his portrait? The fire seems to be dying out. So I just uncovered Edward Blake is a library topic, it said. We have to give Igor time to put the book out, apparently. Let's get out of his hair. Hydra, I like your outfit. Thank you. This dude gets more done in 30 minutes than I do before lunch. I feel the same way. Bar, gardens, bathhouse, dining room. What are these doors? Yeah? What? 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 Huh? That's what I thought. All you can do is spin. I'm so scared, but you've got to put on a tough front. Oh, I was shaking in my cravat. Private. Not to someone with quick save. A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. They got those angles from Doctor Who? What, 90 degrees? I know what you meant. It's a weeping angel. Supply closet. Entertainment schedule, I've seen that. Take a minute to just look at guest towels in a hotel. Toys? Some toys, presumably Walter's. Lettered blocks, a polstering dog, and an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked. Kina and Sons General Goods. A wheelchair? A wheelchair. Who does this belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it's been refurbished. Note. A note that reads, "Where did I leave that damned Bible?" Then a follow-up note. Of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Shall I try going to breakfast now? Do you think I'm too late? Maybe it closes after 10 minutes into the hour the way the talks do? Maybe I should check. It'd be good to know. Gardens, bathhouse, dining room. Dining room. What's up, bud? Sign? Breakfast is served from 9 to 10, lunch from 1 to 2. Dinner on Saturday is 7 to 8. Dinner on Sunday is a silent dinner, 8 to 9. Admittance to meals is closed on the half hour. We made it! We just made it.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes. Your name? I still have time. Your name?
Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle. So, the meal? Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's séance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
Quickly, McDonald's stopped serving breakfast at 11. Assigned seats. Join them for 21 minutes. It takes 6 minutes to excuse yourself from the meal. It doesn't take me 6 minutes. But alright. Join them.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand séance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand.
What happened to Hydro? He's not there. I disappeared, so I'm not over Mr. Dupree's face. It feels weird.
All séances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a séance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
Sure. The seance. Listen, any of you ever tried detective vision? Get off your fucking tits. You'll see colors you've never imagined before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved.
Okay, I think you know what Mr. Dupre looks like.
Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
No matter how much you believe the ghosts may speak for themselves, it's always your Undertaker's assistant just puppeteering the body, even if you tell him it's unsanitary and sacrilegious. He's gonna get his arm up there and try to give you a jump scare again. The seance must have started. It's working. I can see Hydro.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Hell yeah. That was Mrs. Darcy's key. It was beside her, right?
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I?
Free key, nice. Now I've got 3 rooms.
The hope is that Miss
The goal is to drive everyone away from the seance. It's nice that takes the power away from the seance, but also, we're going to have an amazing weekend. We can sleep in any room we want.
For itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in
So many pillow forts to make.
That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
What are we having for breakfast? I see egg. I see toast. She has salmon. He's got sausages. Maybe it's the art style, which generally I'm really enjoying. This food does not look appealing. Right? Ask about danger. I feel like I've not taken any part in this conversation.
Do you think I'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice.
It was the 19th century, before they made food pretty.
After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it.
Oh, I'm sure they can give you another at the desk, and you can just forget there was ever a first key. It's fine. They're all about service here. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
She's so pretty. She is pretty. She has a pretty mean, smug expression on her face. Also, what's this badge she's wearing? I'll have to analyze her appearance later when we can have a discussion. It's kind of funny I can't do that here.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Okay, so primarily we got a key for that, but we also got a number of other... Sorry, I didn't take anyone's key. Did you hear that? Don't you fucking tell anyone. All right, 21 minutes of breakfast, all taken care of. Pleasant art out here in the hallway. Another way down to the basement, also locked, or staff only? It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there is nothing I need from here. Is that going to be the case forever, or is that just... It's just there for realism? East Tower. Oh, it's just going to be another way up. Though, we were in the West Tower before. Hello. Who the fuck? Buttons on your Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Dune. Diamond at the top. A diamond below that with horizontal across its center. Box off the bottom and connect to the bottom of the diamond as well. I think I wrote that down just the way it seems. Am I allowed to just go try that now? The painting's off balance. Oh, I guess I won't do anything about that then. Leave the place nicer than when you found it. Ward? Is there anything down here that turns at me? There's another one of you, and this one looks traced over exactly like the thing I just wrote down. Also a door here. What's this? Another pattern, like in the dream? This one looks like the pattern where the door to room 15 should be. Use. Oh yeah, they're just giving it to me. I didn't need to write down anything. It's another game where I drew a lot of triangles I don't need. Admire the art, forget the deaths. Have I already fucked up? Oh, I want to look into it. I don't want to think carefully about this. I just want to luck into it. I don't think I'm going to. How do you do this? Because I can't trace over the same line I just made, even if I come back to the same point, right? I don't think so. Here's how I can test. If I come back down here, am I allowed to then go this way? No, I'm not. Okay, so the puzzle is what I imagined before. I'm trying to trace backwards and think about this again. Should I have started with a different thing, like, I don't know, bottom center or something? No, that doesn't work because then I have a problem down here. With that side, I can do everything but that one. Does that mean I need to want to start at the, like, bottom left? How does this work? I don't lose another minute for trying again, do I? It doesn't look like it, though I wasn't looking at the clock. I just mean they didn't show me the UI thing again saying 1 minute. No, then I have the problem of going... How do you do this? How do you do this? My problem is with ones that have an odd number of connections. How do I do ones that have an odd number of connections? Where do I start to minimize that or solve that? Or where do I deal with these two that have an odd number of connections? An even number of connections means there's always a pair to arrive by and leave by, whether it's once or twice, 2 or 4. An odd number means you have to end there, doesn't it? Or begin there, so we have to begin in one of the corners. I think. But then I'll always arrive here, and there's 2, but I have to leave, which takes 1, and then I have to end. So I have to get back to ending at this one. I have to start and end at these 2 corners. That's the only way this is possible. Yeah, I think I have it now. That logical leap made this much clearer. What's this problem called? It's the bridges of some city. Pomegranates. Anyone know the name of the problem? Sort of like Towers of Hanoi. There's an old mathematical text that refers to this as like the city of whatever. It's a city that had a number of bridges. Anyone know what I mean? Sort of the salesman problem. There's a door behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Eulerian Paths, the famous 7 Bridges of Königsberg puzzle. Looked it up. Thank you. I think that's the name I was thinking of. 7 Bridges of Königsberg. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That may not be the original, but yeah, that's the first name I found for that kind of logical problem of topology. That's the field topology. If you'd ever be interested in studying the math behind those ideas. That's one of the simpler ones, though you can make terribly convoluted versions of those ideas. Another thing topology tells us is that a coffee mug and a donut are the same. If you really, really simplify things too, so are a horse and a straw. As you say, they do not work if there's more than 2 points and an odd number of lines. Humans are a toroid. Humans, straws, horses, all the same. I'll pass on that one, thanks though. Remains. These look like bones. They are bones. Look like. This skull, it appears to be Huma. Zelda, I know. Helda? What was that noise? Have you never heard a cravatted man gasp before? That's what it sounds like through a cravat. I may have tied this too tight. The dramatics really sell it. I'm a natural actor. I'll remember that if I ever get hungry. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. Not at 9, not even before 10 a.m. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? But then, how can I explain these flames? The Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I haven't made a mistake, right? No, I can go here and then just around the triangle and then to the end. That one's easy. Everything in that was even, right? What is... What in God's name was that? Detective vision, detective vision, detective vision. Manacles. Thankfully, I can't tell if these ever saw use. All the manacles are the same? Yeah. Bucket. It looks clean. Possibly held water? Very hopeful of you. Okay, I think that's everything in this room we can investigate. That hole wasn't there before. Just whoomp. There it is. My eyes adjusted so quickly to the dark. Boy, these games in HDR, they're so realistic. Looking back there is blinding. Another sigil back here. Someone must have sealed off this passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it back up. Oh, I just did this. What was it again? I have to start and end in the corners, and it went like... What was it? What was it? Yeah. The space is even worse than the first one. It is. Also, they make me look at that, then use it, so it eats up 2 minutes. This is like that whole thing about, oh, a determined intruder, like your average lock is not going to stop them. It's just to dissuade people who... The sigil is only put there on the wall to slow people down who don't have 2 minutes to break in. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? 10 a.m. The witching hour. For ghosts and ghouls who want to get a lot done in the day. And they want to start early. Skelly boys? To be fair, I don't think that skeleton could reach the sigil from this side. Should we go try the sigil on the door? What time was the, it's locked here as well, I imagine? Staff area is locked off, okay. What time was, oh, I'm gonna open the map and it's gonna take a long time to say, you're doing really well. Here's this, and this, and this. It's good we do this in the tower away from, you don't have anything to add? I opened 2 hidden passages. Part of the wall fell down. You don't have any to give me? Fine.
Fuck the band I work for, fuck the bang.
Boo.
Do that. Lady Grace, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. So, the talk. I want to know what the talk was today. Is it 10 a.m. or 11? Saturday, day 2, dawn. Talk this day is 11 a.m. History of Blake Manor in the drawing room. Dupre in the front courtyard. Darcy in the lobby. Murphy in the kitchen basement for a lot of the time. Don't know some of the other people. Sure. I think I want to go open the door. I like doing those puzzles instead of talking with people, but I should probably be talking more with people. Well, let's go see if I can open the door now that I have that sign. Now that I have that thing that breaks down a wall. I'm a mason. I have the special sign. to take down stone wall. I'm a mason in every sense. Now that I'm a mason. Just make a save in case I start fucking up too. Before I finish this, surely everyone's impressed I haven't gone off track even a little bit, right? You should see me at operation. No one's guessed that it just sticks me directly to the lines and won't let me waver, right? I'm impressed you didn't forget. I don't... How is this possible? What is this place? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. I'm impressed you went into a random tower and picked up the buttons so quickly. I can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Room 15, hidden somehow by a sigil, now reveal it again. Enter. There's a key in the lock. Seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? How many rooms have I picked up now? How many are in this corridor? Do I have like 7 rooms now? 9? Might have to share a bed with someone because I haven't taken their keys for many of them, but what a weekend. Hello. Procurada. A wanted poster from Miss Barbosa? Wow, some of the typos have been interesting. This one's another level. Or is this like how they get out of it? Like they really want her, but they don't have any money. So I'll write 250$000. And when they come in for their 250,000, we're like, oh, that was just my cat got on the typewriter. After the $sign is what we were offering, clearly. It looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? Nice room, isn't it just? When I got to that tower, I already had forgotten about the wall. It's just go away green. It's so boring, you don't think about it. Anything particularly strange in what I can investigate? Just floorboards. There's a scrape near the bed. Okay. Well, let's try the floorboards. There's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Once again, she's distributing stuff in all these places too. She's like, some under the floorboards. I'll put some on the bedside table. This goes behind a painting. These people are like squirrels with secrets. I've got to have multiple all over just in case others find them. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. This is the hedge maze, I imagine. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else, too. A piece of paper stained with... what exactly? What in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? Another pattern, but what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Oh, fuck, I think I don't remember what it looks like. I've seen this. It's not the Blake crest, because that's gonna be square overall. This is, have I seen this? Have I seen this? Have I seen this? Do I waste another minute if I look at it? I do not. So some of these I can open up, right? Which ones can you open up? List of names. Burnt paper. Okay, so I can examine things. Do any of these have symbols? Symbols? No, I want to see the ritual pages that I want to look at more closely. That's not right. Have I not seen this, or can I not see again
Here's
the
a
evidence?
cool item.
Explodeberry, thank you for the random panther. Let's check them for clues. I've reset these wheels. Spin, 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 spin. Gets you the Grape Panther for the first time tonight. All Panthers for the first time tonight. All Panthers for the second time tonight. All Panthers for the third time tonight. Gray Panther. Jesus. Sorry, Samantha. You didn't get any earlier because Barry has all the magic. The rest of you are pariahs. Where's my phone? There we go. The gray and the Grape Panther. Just a little bit of grape showing there. Just a little bit of the rich grapiness here in the dark room. The Gray Panther beside it. Whoa, you're nearly dropping my phone. Thank you so much, Explodeberry, for the random Panther redeem. Hope you enjoy your many vast and varied winnings. What are these spots? These spots. How do I connect them? How do I draw lines between them? What was the shape of the Blake family crest? Do you know, Panthers? Do you know? How do I make a panther between them? There's not enough points to connect to and leave. How do you do this? Carnetsburg, take me to the secret of your panther bridges! Let's get to all Panthers. I'm losing my mind. Coming out here, big boy. And let's arrange you all nicely. There we go. The full complement of the everyday Panthers you can win. I'm holding back the Polygon Panther because I'm going to use it to mark the difference between all Panthers 1, 2, and 3. No hats. It's no longer Halloween. Nor are we playing Expedition 33 or Red Dead 2. Got Great Boy. Damn, Gray Panther. Fair pull. Nice going. They look extra color today. They're looking quite nice. Looking quite nice. Let's move on to all Panthers 2 by adding the Polygon Panther. That is never going to balance in its fucking life. Not at all. Not even once for a moment will that balance. Know what this music is. And then on to All Panthers 3, marked by the removal of the Polygon Panther. One more time. Thank you, Explodeberry, for such fucking winnings. I hope you and everyone enjoy your triple All Panther winnings, plus Grape and the Gray Panther for a bit at the start. Thank you for being here to build up the points and redeeming them so everyone could enjoy lovely, lovely Panthers. Reset these wheels real quick. Oh, I guess I did as I went. Honestly, though, they are looking crisp today, right? I feel like I've seen that symbol before, but I can't actually remember how it's shaped in a way that I can form this way. For a second, I was like, wasn't there a shape that looks sort of like a web? But I was imagining something where those 6 directions just went off. So they would have to be at the start or the end. There can't be more than 2 of them because I was imagining just one line. You couldn't go to one and leave one. So I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to ask people about the dream. I forgot about that shit. Let's keep investigating this room. Nothing here catches my eye. Horseshoe. Down. That means bad luck, right? Don't you have it up to gather luck? Do you ever turn it down to spend luck, or do you just hold it up forever? We're gonna have to go to the library and read about beliefs. Nothing under here. But there is This squatch by the bed. Look under. A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under here? There's more to see? Oh, sorry. My bad. Ah! Ah! There's something painted under here, but I can't make it out. There's the scratch. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. Thank you. A bottle of turpentine. Looks like somebody made an attempt to shift these markings. What's this? What's this? Some kind of markings painted on the floor. I've seen this all before. This was the symbol in my dream on the stone at the end. What's this? Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay, so we have to start and end it top and bottom. Dee-lee-dee-lee-dee-lee-dee. Wait, if I go all the way around, am I fucking myself over? I shouldn't be. No, all the way around and then straight down. Yeah, that works fine. You know Flaming Hand? Well, you're not a pariah, goddamn. I know that's a low-level spell, but wizard, sorcerer? Who do you think this is?
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what, I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Okay, anything else in here that I probably want to check? I think we're doing fine on time, so I could just check some stuff which seems less likely to help, but oh! Didn't see that for a minute. What's this? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that horsehair? Baby, we are gonna have the most successful found footage film on our hands, right? Actually, which is more successful financially? Blair Witch Project or Paranormal Activity? Paranormal Activity is famously one of the most successful financially movies ever in terms of how much put in, but sorry, that's not important. How would this be here? It's been cleaned since its last use. Paranormal Activity, really? It made that much more or cost that much less? Evidence chimney charm. Why, what a charming chimney. Oh, that's cool. When you step on the floorboard and they have more than one sound. That's the third, at least. The first one sounded different than the other two. Oh, I love that attention to detail. That's great. Blair Witch made the studio money? Okay, I still don't know what to do with this, so let's leave that for now. But I know to come back and draw on that if I find a suitable symbol later, I think. Craters didn't make a lot from it?
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe...
Flaming Hand! Fuck, I'm a pariah.
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Claim room change. Claim to be your friend. Tell him the truth. I'm her... Do I know enough about her to get away with this? Claim room change. I feel like that wouldn't help. Claim to be your friend. A Blair Witch did cost more to make? That is wild.
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note. No luck, though.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter? Has she gone?
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
Tell him you're just an acquaintance, tell him you're a friend. I feel like having gone into a room looking for the letter, even if it's a rented room, maybe we should say friend, not acquaintance, though obviously the burden of proof becomes higher then. Tell him you're a friend.
I suppose you could say so. Yes. Why do you ask?
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself.
On the other hand, if she just accepts it, which she might be, he might give us more information about her. Also, why are we having this conversation, like, so far away from each other in the hallway, but... Marcelino, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out.
She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine if she had her wits about her to leave.
She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I think we got away with that. Sorry, I was wrong. What? So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. But what does this all mean? There's another crooked painting. Do I need to take note of all the paintings that are crooked? I was wrong overall. Blair Witch has made more, probably due to re-release. Blair Witch 60,000 to make, Paranormal 15,000. But Paranormal made like, what, millions and millions, right? Single-digit millions? I looked this up recently because I was telling my family about how Paranormal Activity is like a poster child for making fuck tons of money. In terms of percentage. You know, there's billion-dollar movies, of course. But in terms of comparing how much you had to invest to make it with the multiples you earn back. This painting's off-center. Did Miss Dean pass this way? Wait, are we following the ones she bumped into? Is that why? Because she was drunk? Blair Witch made 249 million. Paranormal, 998. I've done no math in my head, but that sounds like Paranormal has a much better multiple. But obviously, Blair Witch made quite a lot more in raw money, which is also fucking important. Interesting. Thanks, Barry. And then she bumped to this. Miss Dean, perhaps. Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis. Oh, I'm ready to make a hypothesis. Is that the idea? So, nothing more crooked down here. So hopefully Dean is neither of the skeletons, though to be honest, if she disappeared Tuesday night and it's Saturday now, like, bones? I think not. Anyway. Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis. Oh, sorry, I'm hitting E to use instead of click, wondering why it wouldn't let me leave. You can't go. You have to do Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis. Which sounds like a romance novel. Yeah, I don't think the marketing was included in either because that would have cost a lot. True. Yeah, it also would have been added later. That's probably the production budget. And then once it started making a bit, they probably added. Interesting. It's probably a more complex picture. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Okay, we save her, but how? More crooked paintings. God, Miss Dean was just walking down the hallways like, hey, God damn, just bashing into things. If this was caused by Miss Dean, it would suggest she didn't go through the stables. If this was caused by Miss Dean, it would suggest she wasn't very stable. Can you wag an ascot? Could I make this my comedy thing? Made the same "you're right" reference at work today. That's one of the references I make most often in my life. Anytime someone says "you're right," it springs back to mind. Because I have watched Spaceballs more often than any other movie in my life. I've probably not watched actively, but been present in the room while Spaceballs played 1,000 or more times. Because I used to put it on multiple times each evening for several years. When I was doing homework or, you know, playing video games, I would have it on the background and watch it and do stuff and watch it. Will never leave my head. That age where you obsess over a film or two, you know, even if obsessing isn't your thing, I think it happens with 1 or 2 films or things like that for most people. For me, they were Spaceballs and Monty Python's Holy Grail. My brother and I used to be able to do Monty Python's Holy Grail from beginning to end. And we would try to do this on car trips, and our parents were very, very patient with us. I need crooked paintings to tell me where the drunk lady went. Painting of a stag. It is set askew. If this was caused by Miss Dean, it would suggest she didn't go through the atrium. A hand mark. There's a handprint smudge along this plaque. Another clue to Miss Dean's path. This chair has been knocked off balance. Could Miss Dean have bumped into it on her route? Turn, I dare you. You ain't got the fucking guts. Northern basement. Gardens. You're locked, I imagine? Locked, hasn't been open in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. You can recite every line of clue in order, including all the endings. It's pretty impressive. Hydro circles, TM. Maybe if they had those scarab bugs from the mummy, then she could be Bones now. True. When I was a wee child, I watched Spaceballs on an almost daily basis. To the gardens. We gotta look for some plants that have been knocked over. Holy shit. This is not the day for the gardens. Oh my god. Oh, this is bleaker than anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, quick check first. Did she go back in and knock over obvious stuff over here? Let's go to the ballroom. Locked, hasn't been open in a while. I expect there's nothing I need from here. So she didn't go back in here, probably. Nothing up here has been knocked over that I can see. Is there going to be any clue as to what she's bumped into in the garden or whatever? Should I talk to you first or just go try my luck at? There's something in the hedge there. There's a little white spot. Did Trent Reznor score this garden? This leads, perhaps, to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. Hasn't seen use in some time. So maybe an inside kind of day. That deer head looks like it may have been flabbergasted at Miss Dean's unladylike behavior. Let's analyze Mr. O'Mara. Yeah. Distracted look in eyes. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Powder stain. There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. Well dressed. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Walks leaning on a cane. He's leaning on that cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt.
You again.
Distracted look in eyes. You have something on your mind, Mr. O'Mara. You seem distracted. I always do. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't anyway. I just... No, I've always had this look, I think. Powder stain. Are you aware there's a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be... soap? I heard he's a thrill seeker from... Erickson? You have quite the reputation, you know. I've heard mention. I didn't think that was actually the case. Is it true you've had a number of near-death experiences? So it is true. I didn't know. It's nothing so grand, you know. Bad luck, and then, well, knowing that there's an angel waiting at the veil. If you saw such a thing, you would understand. A being made of nothing but light, so much that to gaze upon it is to feel it light you up. Wait, hang on. I thought he was just not going to give us anything like the previous ones. The hell? Also, that was more, is it true? So it is true. Not, so it is true. My mistake. You would understand, I think, if you felt it. It is almost worth the risk, meeting death, if I might find what it is that it wants. Almost, but there must be another way. Dreams? I could swear this place is giving me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so, anyway. What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Or maybe I'm just hungover. Seems rude, but walks leaning on a cane. Your cane. I hope it's nothing too serious. I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right, aside from this. With luck, I'll be shot of it eventually. Tell me what you think of the Séance. What brings you to the Séance, if I may ask? Well, aside from there not being much else to do at this time of year. The Séance, of course. Oh, I don't have anyone beyond the veil I need to talk to. I'll leave my dead in peace. But this place is changing around us as Halloween night draws near. The veil is thinning. That's all I have need of. Who knows, it might even be interesting. Oh, I won't hang my hopes on it. Are you hoping to see that angel you spoke of? Well-dressed, Miss Dean's room, timetable, grand seance, hauntings. Let's try this. We haven't tried this with anyone else. Will it, maybe he'll tell us about strange things he's seen, sort of thing, possibly? Have you had any strange experiences around the manor, Mr. Mira? I could swear I have. Yeah, that's the kind of question I wanted to find out if this was, whether or not it gets anything useful from him. Sorry, I just got a little bit of, I can't help you with your pocket. I'm so close, but I keep fading. The veil has become so thin here. Yeah, all right, bud. No one else will notice. Ah, you mean ghosts. Hyder, why do you distract me with movie questions? I just escaped looking for more information. I apologize. You don't suppose that's angel dust staining his pocket, do you? You're not the first person to ask me that, actually. It seems like everyone's seeing things in this place. I haven't seen much, but I have this feeling there are other people here. More than us guests, don't you? Sometimes I do. I don't think I have anything else I need to discuss with him, really. I don't care about well-dressed, strange occurrences, Miss Dean's room, timetable, powder stain. I think we're all set. I haven't asked anyone about the strange device just because I feel like, what is anyone else going to know about it? It almost feels, because it's like a mechanic sort of thing. I know it's in this world, but it almost feels like no one is going to know anything about it, apart maybe from the woman leading the seance. I haven't found her yet. Maybe Varley?
Don't let me keep you.
You're not going to be off for another 34 minutes at least, and I know it, bud. But all right. Let's make it safe. So what's down here? Torn cloth, some torn material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration, a nightdress perhaps. If so, then Miss Dean perhaps ventured through these gardens. I'll leave that there for any other investigators. Surely this isn't the hedge maze yet. I see no sign of anyone bumping into anything like I noticed. Torn cloth. Some torn material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration, a knife desk perhaps. If so, machine went. I probably don't need to click these to know I'm on the right path, but I keep doing it. Hedge maze. 10:28 a.m. There's a talk going on about the history of the Blake family, or Blake Manor, I think Blake Manor, in 32 minutes. How long do you think a hedge maze took? If breakfast took 21 minutes. This is such a weird question. It takes 60 seconds to look at a torn cloth that I already know what it is. So that seems long. But it only takes 21 minutes to eat breakfast and have a full conversation with two people during which there's a crash as someone drops something and you steal a key. How long does a hedge maze take? Especially considering I believe I know at least one way through it. Where was that? An hour? They won't let me in. Oh shit, I have my sigils in their own record. Makala, a sigil that reveals events from the past. Isfil, so sorry about these pronunciations. A sigil that reveals doors hidden behind illusionary walls. Squaw! A sigil that dissolved whatever it has been linked to. Diglasail, a sigil that unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. Remember that if you ever forget your keys. Someone here could use that. Sorry I played the game a bit too late for you. Remember for the future. Alright. Diesich, a strange sigil I saw in my dream that woke me on using it. If you escape on the mystery pages, you can switch to other subjects. I don't even know how to get to the... Oh, wow, I'm on the mystery pages. Oh, that just opens up Culprit. Alright, no more hints, but thank you. It was kind of you to want to help, but we're here to see me drown and fail, generally. So, if I go to investigate O'Mara... Oh, I see. This is where all the stuff that I filled out is. So I wonder which one of these is going to have the... I found it in, Dean's room? Whose room did I find it in? Also, this is Culprit. She's not going to be listed here. The trail? Is this where? There's signs of trail in the gardens. Yeah. Where's the fucking... I read this whole thing about... fuck, you know, it was like, start at the saluting statue, East 3, stuff like that. Treasure map, is that it? Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3, turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. Is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the star. Start in autumn. Start in the garden in autumn. What? That's the part that doesn't make any fucking sense. Autumn. She ought to write a clearer note. Is this all hedge maze? Private residence. This is abandoned residence when I search that. And over here. Valiant Everett Hydro, thank you. Chapel and graveyard open to guests on Sunday, currently Saturday. So if I looked, it cost me no time, and it's chained shut. The sign reads access only on Sundays. It could, of course, have been opened outside of this rigid schedule, but I can go no further regardless. I'll see what other routes are possible before trying to scale this imposing-looking barrier. Maybe I'll take a peek into the hedge gardens and see if there's something about the seasons obvious there. Maybe that. Hang on, cornerstone. Is that the only cornerstone that can be investigated, or are there red herring cornerstones to make you waste 60 seconds here or there? I mean, no other cornerstones are lighting up. Can you just detective your vision your way to this? Hang on. Here's an interesting way to figure out if this is the cornerstone. Can I do the steps backwards and figure out what autumn means? Behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. West and walk for 2 junctions, south for 1. Okay, so go north 1, east 2 from here. Face the stairs. So that direction is south. North 1, east 2. North 3, south 3, east to the junction, west autumn. All right, yeah, so we go south 3 and then walk west to autumn. 3, 1, 2, 3. South, that's north. East, start in autumn. Are you autumn? I did all of this walking backwards to save 1 minute in case I didn't need to check that cornerstone. Now I'm gonna spend a minute finding out if you're autumn. A young lady carrying a bushel of flowers or maybe grass and personifying spring. Oh. Alright, well, one of you is autumn. Point is, I think that's the cornerstone, and I think it's the only one you can investigate, so I didn't need to do any of that anyway, because you can just detective vision your way to it.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it. A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Hey, 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 hey! Off-scale. The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, the smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. I have to go to sleep, getting late. Have fun with the investigation. Thanks for hanging out, Wellesley. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night. Hydro, he doesn't know. Do not read it out loud. You wrote down triangles, but you didn't write down the directions. No, I figured they'd be in the thing, and I was right. It's just there's so many menus nested in weird ways that I didn't know. A grimoire. Done. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps. The first one means to open, and the second one means to close. Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis. Should I go ahead and have a hypothesis about the bedroom? Who would I even confront with it? Or is that what I'm working on right now? You want me to have a hypothesis about Miss Dean's bedroom? Dream, attendance, Miss Dean's bedroom. Walled up lovers? Well, I didn't even understand that. What? You're adding shit. It's not even connected. Enjoy your time here. I'm glad to hear that. Other than being horrible in the menu, the thinking seems there, so it's interesting to follow your train of thoughts in the events. Hope I can catch another stream of this game. I hope you can too. Till then, take care. Remains I found inside a hidden room. Sun Archway, they call it. Must have been a motif over it I didn't notice or have forgotten. Anyhow, think. Miss Dean was seen blank, the blank, and a blank caused by the, so what sort of things can I build out of this? Miss Dean was seen trapped wandering. Wandering the hallways. Oh shit, which corridor? I have to take a look at the map. I have to take a look at the map. Where's her room? Omira said it was outside her room, right? Oh, they call it first floor because it's ground floor, first floor, Ireland. I was like, I don't have a map of the second floor yet. First floor. Southeast corridor upper. Wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed, ghosts, missing doorway, sigil under her bed. Consider? What if? We never fucking miss.
In a magical stupor.
Except that sigil was supposed to draw the attention of something. I guess it drew the attention of something that stupefies.
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed.
What's the name of the singer from Disturbed? Is it him?
What does this tell me about the culprit?
That is one of the lyrics, right? Get stupefied from one of the well-known Disturbed songs. The joke works, right? They got the wrong target, they used magic, they're bad at cleaning, they have no plan. I forgot that song existed, Hadro, and now I'll never get it out of my head. You'll never forget it existed. You're welcome. They use magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends. Whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Thank you? That makes it sound like you're not sure who to thank. Not sure if you're not whether you're sure if you're thankful. Hi, Dish Dish. Hi, Dish Dish Dish. Move carefully, move slowly. Oh, he's already leaving. Buddy. I just wanted to wander around my legs and get one pet. Sorry, Samantha, I can't get the camera out in time. I learned magic was used to lure her from her room and now have a trail to follow. Let's continue on that trail. Now that you've gathered some key facts, it's time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Is it? I have 2 facts. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit facts are on the left. Character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. Oh, I see. Okay. So, mid-30s, name was marked off. Miss Erickson lists magical people. So it's probably not him. Erickson we know is not magical. This is probably not Erickson. Anyone else we know isn't magical? Different kind of magic. Might be magical, but I don't know. I don't know if those symbols are pagan or not. I think that's all I can do, right? No one's mentioned their age, by the way, but we have all these, like, definitely late 40s, mid 40s, late 20s. We're just very confident in our ability to be like 37, 25. Show him the cravat, he might come back. Oh my god, a second thought. In the same day. Alright, to the trail. We have half an hour before the talk begins, 40 minutes before we need to get there. Maybe we'll miss the talk, but I'm enjoying this trail and I'd like to see the hedge maze. Enter! Prince, small, one shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? Who's that?
Signor Ward. Yes?
Miss Mantovani.
Yes. And you are?
My name? My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani. The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening's séance. The guest of honor, if you will.
The psychic? Is that how you know my name?
You flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention a new guest and worked the rest out.
I broke the telegram, then I fixed it, told Varley, and while he was in there, I checked the list of people who signed in. You know, what everyone does.
I am something of the detective, no? Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details.
Very good point.
Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
Can you do it in about 60 seconds? I kind of wanted to enjoy the maze, and then there was a talk I was thinking of going to. Oh, you can!
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, Signor.
Dude, the dark circles around her eyes, the lines of her lips, they look like perfectly realistic details for, say, the lighting and, you know, perhaps her age. But also, her face looks like a skull.
One card for your past. One for your present. And one for your future. Let us begin. The Three of Swords.
Good or bad? Good or bad? How am I doing? I don't know how to play this game. What are my odds of winning, losing? Should I call? Should I fold? What? Bet high? I don't know if I have any money. I've got 200 pounds and 300 more coming. I'll put it all if you'll, you know, front me the 300.
Swords cover the intellectual realm.
Bad, bad? Explodaberry, what are you trying to do to me?
This one, in particular,
Or are these just different interpretations?
with heartbreak.
Heartbreak, intellectual realm. My brain's heart will be broken.
Love, perhaps? But also grief. Sorrow.
Put this in your
Perhaps
pot.
even betrayal.
Make that 501 pounds, assuming a 1-to-1 conversion rate, which I don't think is true. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Explodaberry. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, Signor. They can't answer anything. They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not.
If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it. The Tower.
Good.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs.
No bad? It's not bad. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, you mean no comma bad. I got 501 pounds riding on this.
As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
I was hoping she would say chows, you know, like Sonic Adventure 2. I liked those things. But no, fire, destruction. She clearly said chaos. Okay.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
It's funny how really regularly, I wonder if they just changed the lines somewhat, let them play with it, or change them after. You know, the VA doesn't match the line, but in smaller ways than that usually.
Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, Signor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity.
Okay, it's still slightly more upright than upside down, right? I wonder if this angle changes based on how much progress you've made by the time you have this conversation. We're doing well. You know, apart from this stabbed heart and exploding tower.
Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune.
So tarot cards must always have rotationally symmetric backgrounds, so when they're face down you can't tell which way up they are? Is there a special way to shuffle tarot cards so that they may at random be flipped forward and backward? How do you... Huh.
On its side. I believe it means both are possible.
52 card pickup.
Perhaps.
And now to tell your fortune.
Very much in your hands.
I know, they do that before you arrive. That would ruin the sort of vibe of it.
However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all. You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
Such a good scene, I enjoyed that.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see? What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
Oh, I could spend a lot of time chatting with you. How important do you think it is we make that talk? Walking doesn't cost any time, so maybe finding our way around the hedge maze only costs a few minutes, too. I have a feeling if I ask her about some of the important things like, have you had any strange dreams? She'll have an answer like, not strange. Mine are always prophetic. When one is attuned to the other side, messages come through more easily. Why have yours been strange? You know, characterful, worthless answers like that. Wisp, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? I hope you had a fantastic time. Imagine that you were over in Wisp's stream. I've always enjoyed myself the times I've gotten to hang out there. Samantha, if you've never checked out one of Wisp's stream, please go follow her. Next time you see she's live, drop in, see how it's going. That's Wisp5665. What's up? Hi, Wisp. Welcome in. We are playing the Séance of Blake Manor, because Tuesday of the week this is taking place in 1897, remote Western Ireland, a woman named Evelyn Dean disappeared, and there was a letter that made it sound like she was leaving, but our mysterious client who hired us just sent us a letter and money, says they're sure that she didn't leave. She must still be on the grounds. So we've arrived on a Friday to investigate. It's now Saturday. Point is, this is an investigation of a very spooky manor where a grand seance will be happening Sunday night. And we have to discover what happened to her. There's all these other sorts of mysteries, and everything we do, like choosing one of those dialogue options, costs time. That will take 1 minute to discuss one piece of evidence with her. Make sense? It is less pressured than that might sound, but that's the kind of game we're enjoying so far. You started and finished Little Nightmares 1. The ending went hard. I fucking loved Little Nightmares 1. Have you tried the DLC? If you haven't, and you have access to it, the DLC, I remember really enjoying. I specifically remember one moment from the last DLC that I thought was fucking amazing. But I remember enjoying them overall. I'd recommend it if you want more of Little Nightmares 1, and you haven't. You've not? Consider it. You don't need to. Little Nightmares 1 on its own stands pretty well, but consider it if you want more of that world. I think I enjoyed Little Nightmares 2 marginally less, but I did. I kind of want to play 3, though I've heard more like middle reviews, but positive. I'm glad you enjoyed. That's awesome. That's awesome. It gets less scary and more morbid by the end. The DLC was wonderfully done. Yeah, now I want to talk about it, but I won't give it away. There's an amazing scene in the DLC, and I remember overall enjoying. Yeah, everyone go follow the Wisp. Thank you for getting the shoutouts there, Explodaberry. Can we just go to the hedge maze after the talk? I mean, yeah, but something else might be happening. You know what? Let's have this discussion with her, and then we can decide whether we have enough time to do the hedge maze or not. Let's do that. Analyze to begin with. Sunken eyes. Miss Mantovani looks very tired. For those of you just joining us, Miss Mantovani is going to host the seance, and what is so special about this grand seance is that supposedly the veil will be thin enough and the powers gathered enough that without a medium to speak through, people should be able to contact ghosts. That's why they've all come here. Well-worn tarot deck, a tarot deck worn by years of use. And shakes. Miss Mantovani's jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Discuss evidence. Miss Mantovani's health. Signs suggest Miss Mantovani is unwell. Should we start there? Should we lead up to it? Your sunken eyes, you're shaking hands. You're unwell. I don't know, man. Let's ask. Maybe we'll show concern. Our character has generally couched things in pretty reasonable terms when they feel offensive to me. Analysis? She's spooky. Are you feeling all right, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why do you cough? I'm all right. I'm fine. It's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp to the bone. Okay. But the shaking. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I've been cough. You're right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. Yeah, see, she's not giving useful information. Strange dreams, go for it. Have you had any strange dreams since arriving here? In a place like this, how could one not? But the recurring one, the maze of corridors leading me to the seance, that is enticing. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You can feel it, no? It is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know, cough. Perhaps it will be our guest at the seance, huh? That sounds actually like a positive answer. We may have found the one of the three we want. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find 2 more? I find it kind of funny we've challenged ourselves to find 3. Exactly 3. So, if we don't need a medium, what does the conductor of the seance do? I want an answer to that. Fingers crossed that's what we ask about. So you are the mystic leading us in the grand seance. See, while I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as a seance. There's nothing like it. To press your hand to the veil and feel another on the other side, cough, the spirits calling back. In this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains, there will be nothing to compare, senor, I assure you. Fuck. Let's bring back to the Conqueror Worm again, because it ends with, what was it? Out are the lights, out all, and over each quivering form, the curtain, a funeral pall, comes down with the rush of a storm. I love that poem. All the angels are pallid and wan, uprising, unveiling, affirm that the play is the tragedy man, and its hero the conqueror worm. 1 is luck, 2 is coincidence, 3 is a pattern. She's the third, though! I've had strange dreams. Dean had strange dreams. 3! That's how I felt, but we have 3 now. I need 2 more. We want 5 total. That strange device, you might know something about it. Do you know what the strange device in the atrium is for? Certo. Is it not a measure of how successful we will be? This is what the Marquess tells me. I cannot recall what it measures, ghosts or the veil or such. Ah, maledetta memoria, I do not know. Sorry. It may be the atmosphere and the occult talk getting to me, but I'm starting to think I'm seeing some unsettling sights in these old halls. This is about like the red spirits we see. Sure. Have you noticed anything out of place here, Miss Mantovani? Oh yes, Signor. The spiders, for one thing. I saw a bird last Thursday, little, all caught up in their webs. I made a small grave for it beside the stables, but you know what I found the next day? Don't tell me it was empty. I found spiders littered across the grave, feathers through their bellies like offerings. What does certo mean? It sounds a little bit like the word cierto for truth or true in Spanish. So if she is perhaps Italian, maybe it means true in Italian. I really don't know, but that's my guess. I never knew why people were scared of spiders. Never knew. There are worse things that chase them. Like, you can't control phobias. I don't know what to tell you, lady. Fuck off. What else is discussable only with her? Obviously, the stuff related to her analysis. Everything else is discussable with everybody. I don't know, do I care about anything else? Should I do all the individual ones? Sunken eyes. You look tired, Miss Mantovani. Ah, no, that's cough. There's a lot of strange energy in this place. It is difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. Yeah, I feel like we're not gonna get a lot more out of you. Leave.
That's all.
Of course. Take her.
I thought she was French. The name Mantovani, I have no idea. See, eso. Can we just go through the hedge maze after? Oh, that was earlier. All right, so footprints. Aimed this way, but boot prints. They've sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Interestingly, I haven't commented on their size at all. A footprint. The mud here is soft, probably from the recent rainfall. Key. A key? It doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps some sort of locker. Can't investigate the statues. Or at least that one. I see cloth. I see footprints. Cloth. Footprints. There's been a murder here. There is a murder here. What's this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Let me just float on up here. That was cool. Another memory. But what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound?
Oh.
Evidence records, Doyle's doping.
Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What has you out here of all places? What have you got there? What is you out here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you.
I'm a guest enjoying the hedge maze. I understand this is a disappointment, but fuck you.
Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting?
Seen any semi-transparent giants? Well, you're high on whatever you were drinking. You could see whatever. Is it like detective vision? Let me have a look.
Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
Solved mystery yet? Yeah. Giant spirit took her by the hand, led her through a maze. What have you got there? What was the argument about? What was the argument about? Did you see who she was arguing with? Did you see who she was arguing with?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
What was it about?
I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
What you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at.
Isn't the customer always right?
God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
Alright. Good talking with you, Doyle.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinnot and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. For a second I thought it had just a fucking beard. Is that all to gain from this area? There's a spirit leading her? I thought the wall might open or something, but I can't interact with this. The trail hypothesis. What's the tenuous connection to Mary Blake here? That popped in, I think, when I was first noticed Miss Mantovani, so I thought that was Mary Blake for a second. Then we got in a conversation with Mantovani, I forgot about it. Although the hedge maze was built in memory of Mrs. Mary Blake, the monument was not where Miss Dean was headed. Oh, I see. Wife of our host, Jonathan Blake. Okay, I think. Miss Dean was blank the blank by blank while watched. Miss Dean was stalked through the hedge maze by... We need a person. a third party while... Wait, no, hang on. Was lost in brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. There, consider. Oh, your mind palace is so organized? I've got a system that does it for me. I could never on my own. My mind is a whole just wall that I put post-it notes on in no particular order, if left to my own devices. Also, the wall is one of those waterfall walls, just with constant water rippling down it. It's sort of a beautiful place, and it accomplishes nothing. They do not stick. This is like Alan Wake, where you just stop and stare blankly. It is.
Guided Miss Dean through the grounds. Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
He has mind maids. It's a rich people thing. They just happened to be there. The shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The boot prints belonged to them. I mean, the boot prints belong to them. We can't be sure about anything else. The hiding from the entity, maybe insofar as they were hiding from her, maybe, I don't know. The boot prints belong to them. Seems like the thing I can take. The
prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
What was that thing that led Miss Dean through the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the other guests might know. With time to spare for the talk, we are an efficient little investigator. Oh! How long is this gonna take? What did I just see? Was that real? A giant figure smithing. What did it mean? I like the little face on it. Oh, why'd you put me at the bottom? An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, can we just say Celtic knots? Celtic is 1897. They didn't know. They didn't know. Despite its obvious age, it shows no sign of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for use by whatever it was that I saw using it. Tall people. Not those with average-sized boots, most likely. Must be another medium. Which mediums wear boots? I'm not sure I can tell you what that knot means. Should I go running around more of the hedge maze to see more of that shit? How do I get out? Help! Church. Can see nothing of the Blake residence unless it's that part over there. I swear I just saw a red flash here for a split second. Very small. It's hard to be sure, though.
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Please, Lord, don't let this be Evelyn.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing. Of course. So it's not a small, medium, at large? There must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Ghost at fire pit. Oh, I thought it was a well. I was assuming maybe her body was down there. An old fire pit. It's been used recently. there any way to draw some sigil? I need some device or something to speak with her. Interesting. There's an easy way to her. Think there's anything else interesting in the hedge maze? It cost me no time to run around. I mean, it cost me real time. I don't know if people care. Only we've been going live. I think we'll probably wrap soon, Samantha. What do you think of this game? I'm rather intrigued. I think I would be interested to play more. Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? It's fun and spooky, I like it. Oh, there's the well. You do too? To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Oh, I'm so sorry to have lost you. I wish to curse everyone who just came out to spend a little time. May they never get to the drawing room talks in time. Harsh. I, for one, am enthralled. A picture of a woman with a dedication. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander in this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Idolized wife. So it is sometimes important to click on shit. I stopped clicking on, you know, some of the footprints and scraps, of course, to save minutes. But we didn't get this added to our evidence records until I clicked on it. That's interesting. Well, maybe I'll make time to play it. It might take like 2 long days to finish. I don't know, I feel like we've moved through very little of the time, but I feel like I've discovered quite a lot. I have no idea how big it gets. Between that and going on what the How Long to Beat was, maybe we will be able to do it maybe in like 2 more long streams if I can find space for it. Also, if you really like this and you want to support the devs, it is currently on a launch sale. I believe it just came out last month sometime for the Halloween season. And I think it's like 20% off or something. I think it was like $17 instead of $20. If anyone's interested in playing yourself or know someone who wants to play it. Just mentioning, since I'm enjoying it. A good deal so far. Let's do a little more running around the hedge maze. And then I'll probably wrap up. I've not made up a schedule for this coming week. Hello? Standing stone. An old standing stone with geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. But I would expect that I'll be streaming Tuesday, maybe evening, Wednesday. Okay, that one was just creepy. I can't learn anything from that. Never mind, we're never playing again. What the fuck was that? Next stream is probably Tuesday evening, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Seeing as I kind of want to play this on long days, maybe that will be Pokemon Czar or Red Dead. I'm not sure. I'll try and make a decision tomorrow and post the schedule. I usually post an updated schedule Monday or Tuesday each week. You can find that schedule, useful as it is the most up-to-date information unless you hear me say something on stream that I post anywhere. You can find that schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever is more convenient for you. It's lovely Discord though. If you're not part of it, you should consider it. There's pet pictures and chit chat and all that crap. But thank you most importantly so much for being here tonight. I hope you enjoyed. It's been lovely having you. Do me a favor, stick around for a minute. We're gonna see who else is live. Send a raid, even if you can only hang out long enough to say hello. Spam the raid message once or twice. I'd appreciate it. It always feels better to take some energy over. You know, bring more people over to
Another crow? Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
I gotta save and stop walking around because this game's like, come a little more into my mystery. I'm trying to wrap up. Jeez, dude. Mr. Henlocked Walter Blake. I'll save standing right here. I'll just save over my original one. Day 1, day 2, yeah, I probably have plenty. Save over my original save. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Samantha. Thank you so much for hanging out. I've enjoyed this. I'm glad it sounds like some, maybe many of you have. Do me a favor, copy that raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message. So I did hello, and we are gonna go see. Oh, who are we gonna go see? People are all over. All over. You know what? We made a whole lot of Baldur's Gate 3 references today with the various magics and things. One grumpy boy who we found randomly, I believe when he was kind enough to raid us during Red Dead 2. Or did we raid him first? Either way, I think he was kind enough to raid me. We originally found playing Red Dead 2. He is online playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the very first time. Let's go see how that's going. Grab that raid message. Have a fantastic rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever it is, wherever your time zone is. Raid, where am I? There we go. Type that right? I did. I hope I see you Tuesday or Wednesday, probably Tuesday, whenever my next stream is. Until then, take care, be happy, healthy, all those things. You know, have a good time. There we go. I got everything I need. And thank you again. I really appreciate you hanging out. Have a lovely one. Night, everyone. Have a lovely night, Sad Cat. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks for being here, Exploderberry. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Lucifel. Stay Start, Samantha. Thanks for being here, KFC. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to send you on the raid now and come along with you. Take care. Have a good night. Away!